everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope everybody got a lot of good sleep. Hope everybody got a good meal in you. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's had a good Saturday so far. Well, if you're a VOD watcher, it could be like any day of the week. I don't know, if you're a VOD watcher, I hope you have a good, like, whatever day it is. If it's like a weekday, then that must really suck to have it be like, wow, it's so cool the way she always talks about, like, Saturdays when it's fucking Tuesday when I watch this shit. Hi there, Caster, Booey Weeb. I hope you're both doing well this fine Saturday. You VOD watchers think you're so slick getting 0.1 seconds with Abby. Who's to say that? Maybe I hit start streaming first. There's two buttons, start streaming and start recording. For all you know, I hit streaming first. Maybe the recording hasn't started yet. Only the VOD watchers will know. Welcome, Savage Starlight. I hope you're both doing well. We start including VOD watchers in the intro scroll. No. No. Nah, I don't think I will. Sorry, VOD watchers, but you out there, VOD watcher, if you leave a comment, you're cool. Yep, you in particular. That copy of Tactics just came in. Nice, Movie Week, very nice. Also, hello there, Karask, welcome. Crazy consistent streaming. I feel a bit bad about yesterday. I wanted to go on for a longer amount yesterday, but everything broke in it. But you can see now, everything's fixed it. So what happened? What happened late yesterday? I think the Desperate Housewives game somehow broke my, like, OBS recording. And anytime I tried to use, like, the window capture, because that's what I used for it, anytime I tried to use the window capture, it was, like, broken. So then afterwards, I was like, okay, well, let me try closing it and reopening it after stream. And I did that, and it immediately worked perfectly fine. Like, here. Watch this break it. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Where's my Steam Discovery queue? Here we go. Ta-da! Look at the way it works perfectly fine. Huh. Gave it STD to your PC? No, it was just, it broke my OBS. I don't know why. But, hi there, Cheppy, as well. I hope you're doing well as well. And, yeah. Desperate Housewives often break a lot of things. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. Well, we can go through Steam Discovery queues. This is what I wanted to do last time. So, Clover Pit, gambling game. Oh, wait, hold on. Gambling game. This looks awesome. Digimon Storytime Stranger. I like the character designs, but I don't know. I don't know about Digimon. Clover Pit is 3D Balatro. Oh, okay. Silent Hill F. I've heard good things about. Actually, you know, I haven't heard good. I've heard, like, people praised it at first. They were like, Silent Hill is back, baby. Hello, Jiraiya. I hope you're doing well today. Careful not to get recommended Futa Femboy House. I think I've turned off the mature game, so we shouldn't see Milfy City. But we could. Digimon is great and better than Pokemon. Come at me, Pokemon fans. But I like Pokemon. Can we see? No, we cannot look at the Steam store page for Milfy City. I'm sorry. Mega Bonk. I like the name, but I don't know. I'm not really sold on. Yeah, I'm not sold on it. Schedule 1. If I had friends, I think this would be good to play. Drums to Booba, please. No, because it's all gonna be porn on it. Jump Space. I just hate these, like, generic space-looking games. I'm sorry. I don't know, you need, like, I say this playing Mass Effect. I feel like I need something to entice me to like your space, like, setting. Pepsi, we need to cook. EA Sport. What about my discovery queue? Is it because I've been playing... Because I played WWE 2K25, and because I played Street Fighter 6, you think that I will like EA Sports FC? What about those two? Yeah, Street Fighter 6. You could, you go to like, you go to Evo, you see all those players out there playing Street Fighter 6, you know what they do right after they're done? They go back and they play some fucking virtual football. And not American football. Jump Space is a co-op game, kind of like Sea of Thieves. I don't like Sea of Thieves either. Wrestling clearly goes hand in hand. Yeah, they're like the exact same. Can barely tell the difference. This looks kind of cool. Maybe I don't know. I kind of like that for the first time. This is one of those Sonic racing games that like, what's the word? It looks like it plays like Mario Kart. Those ads for FIFA 26's ass. Who's willing to choose that as a jumping on point? Yeah, I figure you either play it or you don't. Silk Song. Just like Dark Souls and Sekiro. I'm a bit tempted. I like how Hornet looks. I think she's really cute. I don't know. I don't know if I like the whole Hollow Knight gameplay loop though, personally. Arena Breakout Infinite. Tell me what this game is, and don't just say first-person shooter. Hello there, Sayori. I hope you're doing well. Play Silk Song. The fan art says she's hot and breedable. All fan art says that, though. You can't say first-person shooter. Is it like a BR? Is it just like a team deathmatch? What is it? This I want to play. I was tempted to have this somewhere on the Halloween schedule. This I want to play. It looks fun. You say Arena is goated. It's an extract shooter. You lost me. As somebody who got forced to play Tarkov, I despise extraction shooters like so much. Like I'm sorry, I gave it a shot. I gave Tarkov a shot. I played several rounds of it. I tried to make like some decent progression, and I was like, this is terrible. I hate it. And last but not least, Expedition 33. I don't know what else I fucking expected. So, like, the good news is, after you do your discovery queue, you can just, like, load up another one. And then the more you do, the more obscure games it shows you, and I kind of love that. Extraction shooter abandoned by the devs, so a regular extraction shooter. I don't see the appeal. I don't know. I don't really understand what's the point of extraction shooters. I don't know why they're seen as like what's the appeal? Is it because it's like a battle royale almost that you can like bring in stuff and like save stuff? There's Ghost of Yote at PC. It's not gonna be there. Something else I did though, because I was mildly curious, is I started to look up what other games came out in 2007, and I very quickly realized that my idea of what came out in 2007 is not at all accurate. So the reason why I said 2007 is because that's when Mass Effect 1 released. It came out back in 2007, which is a real long time ago, and I thought that was really early on in the console generation, but there is some... It's kind of an interesting year. So, you know the bad Spider-Man 3 game? The one with the really, like, funny QTE fails? That came out in 2007. People are masochists at, like, their progress getting lost and having to rebuild it. Yeah, I mean, with Rust or DayZ, though, it's, like, easy to just, like, build stuff back up. Like, an extraction shooter, like, I don't know, you kind of have to, like, specifically try to get what you want while also risking what you want for what you want. Whereas, like, Rust, you could just build a base, technically. Like, it's not that hard to do. Some other 2000 releases. Guitar Hero 3? Hi there, Brayless. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Guitar Hero 3 came out at the same year as Mass Effect 1. I would have thought those would be way, way apart from each other, personally. But, yeah. Manhunt 2 came out in 2007? That's so weird. Like, 2007 is a very bizarre year because I think that's what they were still in the, like, transitioning period from, like, PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 3, kinda. So, like, you have Mass Effect, the first... Ow. Hi there, Jay. You have Mass Effect, the first Uncharted. God of War 2, the first BioShock. Crisis. You got Witcher 1. You got, like, Mario Party 8. Like, stuff that feels more recent. And then you also have Spider-Man 3. Fucking Guitar Hero 3. Heavenly Sword. Remember that? Remember that release game on, like, PlayStation 3 that they were like, this is gonna be our new character action game. And then everyone said, no, it ain't. All I remember about Heavenly Sword is the protagonist had red hair. That's about it. Our water plants got new yard work contract. Wasn't expected to do it, but made 25 doubloons. Don't drop them. Heavenly Sword could have been great. I think I played the demo and it was so forgettable and bad, I just didn't care. Half-Life 2 came out that year. Fucking Silent Hill Origins, but then Team Fortress 2. But then, like, Stranglehold. But then God of War 2 and Portal 1. And then Assassin's Creed 1. Like, what a weird year for games. The Simpsons game came out, not Hit and Run, like the Simpsons game. First Modern Warfare came out, yeah. The B movie game came out in 2007. What a strangely packed year for games. Right? Like, if we go to 2008, yeah, like, the 2008's list is, like, so much... like, yeah, it's a big list if you look at the grand scheme of things, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway, remember when we got a bunch of releases in a year versus, like, today where it's like... what's gonna win Game of the Year this year? I don't know. How many releases did we even get? Like, 6 or 7? So... all in all, though... B movie probably fucking sweeped that year. Actually, what did win that year? What was Game of the Year 2007? Oh, shit. Yeah, wait. Was Game of the Year even a thing? Yeah, like the Game Awards certainly wasn't a thing. If we're going off the British Academy Games Awards, 2007 listed BioShock as the Game of the Year. Whereas DICE announced it as Modern Warfare 1. And the Electronic Gaming Awards announced nothing, because they don't exist no more. Huh. And then the Game Awards didn't start until 2014. Interesting. Wow. Game Developers' Choice Awards went with Portal. Portal and BioShock over Mass Effect? I like BioShock and Portal, but, like, I mean, maybe Portal, but, like, I don't know. Like, how could you not give the, like... Okay, I know Caster, the Game Awards didn't exist till 2014. But, like, how could other publications not give Mass Effect fucking Game of the Year? This shit's, like, amazing. Especially compared to fucking... Bioshock 1 is fine. It's just, it's Bioshock 1. Remember when E3 was a thing? I miss E3 so much. That's why I love the Game Awards, because, you know, Game Awards are Game Awards, but it really is a shame that, like, yeah. Mass Effect was kind of a sleeper hit. It didn't get big until 2. Honestly, like, maybe, yeah, I guess that checks out, doesn't it? Like, Mass Effect was just, like, this thing that came out, and it was like, oh, new BioWare game. And the people who played it were like... This is fucking... How the fuck did they do this? This is amazing. And so then when Mass Effect 2 came out, and some people had heard of it, and they were like, nah, I don't know. And then they saw the trailer for 2, which was the same thing but better. It was like, damn. They really went all out. I was told to do these 2 first, I think. I always wanted to go to E3, but never got the chance to. Yeah, by the time, like, E3 died, I wasn't even 18, so it's not like I never really got a chance to see it. Well, I don't know. I would have been, like, I don't know, early 20s, I think. Only people who care about Mass Effect were old nerds? Yeah, I guess so. Hi there, Bhimplex. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. That's interesting, though. So I was told... Don't do the mirror first. I was told do everything else first and then do that. So Novaria, which is Geth. Oh, Novaria. Just Novaria. Hiccups. Novaria, wherever that is. That's where we're headed. I wanted to go to E3. It was too broke for a plane ticket. Yeah. What was the Rooster Teeth one? RTX? I think that would have been really fun to go to as well. If I read my fun fact about Guitar Hero. No, I'm curious. As a fan of Guitar Hero. Fun fact, the first 2 Guitar Hero games, the song lists were all song covers recorded by cover bands, and they didn't get official licenses to use songs for the actual artists until 3. 3 is the big one from my understanding as well. Guitar Hero games must have been such a pain in the ass to like have such a giant fucking like budget, and it's like, wow, this is a large budget. Why is your team like not that big? It's like, cause like 90% of the budget goes towards like licensing songs, and it's like, oof, that sucks. Back out of here. So Mass Effect Andromeda. Look, I'll play the first 3, and then I'll do 1 stream of Andromeda, and if I really, really like it, or at the very least it's really, really funny, then I'll be like, okay, fine. My face is tired from the like, the terrible, like, face animations.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
It's kind of, why were the face animations in Andromeda so picked apart? I feel like they're fine here. We got a situation here. I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission.
Gotta play it unpatched. I'll see if I can.
Technology and live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Classic. I liked Andromeda. The combat is the best of the series. That's what I've heard. What I've heard is, like, honest to God, like, Andromeda's, like, combat is fine. It is really, like, pretty, like, just decent combat. The real, like, dumbness came from, like, it just not looking very pretty. What do I gotta do?
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I'm on it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
Ever drink
I know
alcohol
Spectre's
and
answered the
like
council, but you're
you
still
feel
human.
it like enter
You're
your
still part of the
system and it
Alliance
makes you
military.
go like,
And right
ugh.
now, we need you. The
Ever
VI
figure out what's going on with your
controls all the
computer
facilities,
yesterday?
weapons, drones, and automated
I don't
defenses.
have a full
You're the
answer,
only one that can pull
Sayori.
this off, Shepard. Good
The
luck.
basic way I can describe what happened is I think something about like I think something about the like Desperate Housewives game, Sayori, fucked up my window capture that I use in OBS. And so what ended up happening is like all I did to fix it is I closed it, I reopened OBS, and I tried what I was doing before, and it worked perfectly fine. So I was like, huh, that's interesting. So I think there's something so janky and like some sort of weird memory leak with like, I don't know, some sort of cache or memory issue with that Desperate Housewives game that it literally was like fucking up OBS specifically. Realized Guitar Hero game never come out was live, where they took away the rhythm game style in favor of the realistic guitar controller in a live concert style. Played it once and it was terrible. Nah. My favorite story about Guitar Hero is technically about DJ Hero. And that was people buying DJ Hero, playing the game, getting interested in becoming a DJ, and then realizing, wow, it's a lot easier to be an actual DJ than it is to play DJ Hero. Like, they're like, the game is harder than the actual job. And so there's people who are like, why don't I just go and become a DJ? Queen of the Stone Age song on Guitar Hero 3 called 3s and 7s is actually the demo version of their song. Huh. Interesting. Look, the only thing Guitar Hero 3, the best soundtracks I would say are I really like the version of Devil Went Down to Georgia that they use in like the final boss fight. That's like a classic. Obviously Through the Fire and Flames kind of popularized it. Cliffs of Dover is a really good song from that as well. And yeah. Makes sense a tie game would be poorly optimized. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for old PC games, though, because somebody brought it up, I think, honest to God, a good idea what to do for old PC games is getting a, like, literally, I'm gonna get a virtual machine spun up for the express purpose of downloading old PC games and playing it there. I'm so hurt by hearing Through the Fire and the Flames. What is it? Why do you mean hurt? What did I do wrong? My problem with Andromeda was the bad animations, kind of glitchy open world. Characters are fun, dialogue was quippy, and the combat was great. Yeah. I hate Rain in Blood from Slayer. I don't know. I don't like heavy metal too much. Not you specifically. Oh. Sorry. I was like, I don't know, is the song like called something different or whatever? Right, the quest marker. I have a friend from high school who ended up becoming a DJ after playing DJ Hero. Because people like actually ended up like being like, oh, fucking, why don't I just become a real DJ? What is that? I kind of want to do that. I want to do the Rogue VI. That sounds fun. Head to the Soul System in the local cluster and deal with it. Okay. Okay, Earth's Moon, Alliance Command. I don't know, it just says, like, go to fucking... Take Alliance on Earth's Moon. Oh my god, Earth's Moon. I know that place. Abby, what's your record inside the microwave? 1 minute. And then I felt my insides kind of burning up, and I had to stop. Anyway. Let's head on over to the Soul Cluster. For some video, I love Guitar Hero World Tour, mostly because I got to make custom characters and guitars. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play. I want to play World Tour specifically to mod it. Huh. Soul, aka Sun. Oh, Soul bad guy. So I'm sorry, did you literally say Earth's moon? I can't be this stupid, right? Where's Earth? There. Earth. How do I get to Earth's moon? It's not really an option now, is it? I saw it. I saw it. It's right there. We go. Moon. The moon haunts you. Guilty Gear. I gotta go with my girl Tally, and let's go with Tally, and I feel like combat strength's gonna come in handy here. Let's play my favorite Black Ops 1 Zombies map, Moon. Moon is a terrible map. Let me rant about anybody who likes the Moon map on Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know how the fuck you people play it. It's fucking terrible. I hate the god. Why can't I listen to the audio? I don't give two shits if it's like, oh, well, it's on the moon, so the moon doesn't have sound. I like the moon. I like the map itself. I don't like the lack of sound on it. The lack of sound is the part that annoys me. Also, hi there, Taki and Izzy. I hope you're both doing well. Hog ab effect. The Abeeble effect. Let's level up that, and let's level up fitness. Fitness. Dickin'. I don't know. 115 from Keto was my inspiration to learn how to metal scream. Really? Can't believe what I'm hearing. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. Where is this kind of... Head to the soul system and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. This is Earth's moon, right? I'm not on the wrong one. It looks like our moon. Although it's not made out of cheese. No, but I'm sorry. I think Moon's a fine map. I just think it fucking sucks that I like, oh, well, you know, you can't, because you can't hear, like, you're not allowed to hear anything in the spacesuit because you wouldn't be able to hear stuff in the vacuum of space. It's like, fuck off. Hello, my official girlfriend. Hello back, my official girlfriend. I hope you're doing well. Has burning piss on Abby. Oh. Mwah, mwah. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day so far. There it is, the rogue AI. No, it's not that. But we can get out here. It's like the way we just pop out. Begin manual bypass. Ready for this? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Easy. Done. No problem. Take all. Thank you very much. So I was told to go deal with the rogue AI somewhere on the moon. They really want you to drive over hills. You found Chat GPT. That's what happened to it. They launched it into space. They took after AI was outlawed, they took it, they launched it into space, and that was it. We found it. I was playing Sakura Wars and forgot what time it was. Sorry, I'm late. It's okay. It's okay. Just glad you're here. That was me as a sperm. Robot thingy? Where the fuck am... Oh. Oh. Way right. Way right. Fuck you, Earth. Stupid fucks. I hope you all die. That was worth a shot. Selena playthrough of the newest game. Sakura Wars. I don't know much about it, but it's pretty fun to watch. Oh my god, they're like fucking blasting missiles before I even got here. And we just shot herself on Earth. Well, like, theoretically. Hi there, personification. I hope you're doing well. Theoretically, right? theoretically, if you think about it, because there's no friction in space, right? No friction in space. Would that not mean that a bullet fired from the moon at Earth would theoretically eventually hit Earth? Or would it somehow end up, like, orbiting it? Because I know, and before somebody says, like, you can't fire a gun in space, you can. What's there to stop it? The actual, like, you know, action of firing the gun doesn't, like, yeah, there's no oxygen in space, but it doesn't prevent there from being an explosion in a closed system. If you shoot the moon, it changes sizes. No, if you shoot Earth, we're not shooting the moon, we're shooting Earth. I'd assume it would burn up. That's true. That's likely, yeah. Yeah, but now with any actual entry force, it'll disintegrate our re-entry. What if it is Mass Effect future bullets that theoretically are designed to be fired in space and not burn up in the atmosphere? Could that then theoretically, you could shoot a gun from down here and hit somebody on Earth? We're getting very Mythbusters-y today. Why wouldn't it work? It's the vacuum of space. There's nothing to, like, stop it. So it would just keep sailing on, and theoretically, if said bullet was, like, dense enough, I don't know, something enough to survive, like, re-entry, could it hit somebody? Never played Mass Effect, know how clue everything works. Well, I'm not really talking about Mass Effect. Tomorrow I'll lock in. Hi there, Viking King. How goes Ass Effect? It goes pretty good. How goes Viking King? I don't think a bullet from the moon would reach the Earth. The most, it will orbit the Earth together with the moon. I've launched rockets of the moon at Kerbal Space Program. Yeah. That's not a bad answer. Let's give her that. And let's give... You don't need any of that. I think I have the best shotgun I can get. And in terms of armor, we've got the best armor. Did we get any better human armor? We did. Oh, shit! She looks kind of rad now. Made the bullet out of tungsten, it would survive re-entry easily. Ah, okay, so we have a material. So theoretically, if you fired a tungsten bullet from the moon at Earth, could it hit Earth? Or would it be... the only thing I can see an issue with is Earth's, like, gravitational orbit. That is a stupid nerd conversation. I don't like what Abby is planning. How could I have killed somebody? You see, I was in the moon. It's so far away, by the time the bullet reached the proper distance, the Earth would be at a different spot. That's another thing. That's another thing to keep in mind. We're talking about the Earth's orbit. What about the Sun's orbit? Because, like, yeah, I guess the chances of the bullet, even traveling as fast as a bullet, wouldn't reach it in any sort of, like, decent time. Abby, the next time you bend down, you'll rip your pants. No. That implies I'm wearing pants. I wear the leotard for a reason. Abby got 2 jugs of baby oil in her closet. No. I never refilled my baby oil supply. Rocket drone. To avoid this, I'll be the one to bottom from now on. No! You take turns. Abby's like Borat on the beach. What do you mean? I'm wearing the leotard right now. And that's not a leotard he wore. It was a sling bikini. Oh no. I forgot all the cooldowns and abilities. Okay, heal. God, there's so fucking many. I'm glad I brought Ashley, to be honest. She's actually Ashley's kind of carrying this fight with the assault rifle. And boop. The moon is also traveling at the speed of Earth is traveling through space, so would so the player would dodge the bullet. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's a good. Yeah, actually, because the moon is orbiting Earth, so the moon wouldn't get swept up, or the moon wouldn't be that far off. Theoretically, it's definitely like feasible for the bullet to reach in time. My bike. Abby loves when people shoot ropes. Nope, I still hate it. Don't shoot ropes at Earth. You can't like the xenophobic. Why not? Well, okay, hold on. Let me let me elaborate on that. Why can't I like Ashley more than Kaiden? If you ask me a bit, like in the context of this fictional game world, the worst thing you could possibly be is boring. And you could say a lot about Ashley. She's not that boring compared to Kaiden. What on earth are all the exclamation marks here? Abby. I stand by that. You know what? I will make that statement. Racist towards aliens? Aha, but not boring. If the moon just threatened Earth with a gun, would Earth give it $50 or would Earth refuse to respect a little fucking punk who grew up clutching on Earth like a kid? Also a good question. Could you mug the Earth? Pistol, shotgun. I think we already have that shotgun. No, we don't. Wow, we already got a better upgrade. Yay! Or wait. Didn't we have this upgrade before? Whatever. This is what we're using from now on. What's wrong about Ashley? You're not cringe. You're just racist. What if I was an alien? I'd fuck an alien in a heartbeat. I didn't say I was xenophobic. I just said the xenophobic is more interesting than Kaiden. Which is very unfortunate for Kaiden. Okay, that's the exit. Abby deadass said I can fix her. No, we can't. We're literally not allowed to romance her. Actually, that's a good question. If you play male Shep, does the Ashley romance, like... does the Ashley romance require you to, what's the word? Like, do you need to be do you need to be racist to romance Ashley? Abby wants to fuck a xenomorph. Have you seen how thick the xenomorph can be? Okay, don't act like I'm alone there. You could be either. You don't have to, but you could. Actually, I have an idea how to cure your racism. If the idea is sleeping with me sleeping with Liara while you record it, I've tried it. Well, I mean, how many times? How many times? Hi there, Wizzy. I hope you're doing well. Alright, you fucking stupid AI bastard. Oh. I thought we just, like, blow it up. Toxic gas is being vented from the bunker. Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Good, Commander.
What toxic gas? Why do these take so long to explode? Abby, show us your Rule 34 history.
Perimeter
What
secure.
would it be? It's been a while since I've got on, like, rule34.com specifically. On the one hand, gobble gobble. On the other hand, do continue. I don't know what would be on there, to be honest. It's a Discord, no. That's true. You know, rimming stuff is pretty good. Glory hole stuff is always pretty good. I don't know. I would really have to deep dive. The lights on the optimal bay frames flicker and die. The first of the three, the first of three? You have to go in every building and do this shit? Is there at least like a quick way out? No. You all get your Jorkin from Twitter and Blue Sky. My Yoshi's a real degenerate. Degenerate and proud. Hey, I'm just saying, the people produce the art for a reason, okay? It is your job as the consumer to appreciate the art, okay? Otherwise, why should they make it? Why not let the AI make it? But that's my only rule. You have to goon ethically, okay? No AI stuff. Alright, I get my degenerate gooning material made by man. Fully clothed female is also something you like?
Clear.
I think fully clothed anybody. I've talked about it. I think if you show me two people, one's completely naked and the other's like completely naked wearing like shoes, I would say the one in shoes looks more attractive. Wait for it. It just matched the button, honestly. It's the easiest strategy in the world. How you take too long? I got my friend John, Abby, and Pepsi at my party at FF Tactics. Yay! I'm happy to be part of the gang. I won't let you down. Degenerate, the things from RE4? No, that's regenerators. No, that's not at all correct. Aww. Mwah. Wait. See the code. I'm Neo for the Matrix. Aww. Just like that. It's so easy. My dog on my chest. I can't breathe. You know what? There's worse ways to go. At least you go loved. Or to say revealing state of undress is largely better than totally undressed. Yeah, exactly.
Take cover.
Huh? Oh no, more stupid drones. Fuck you. Can I zoom in, please? I can't, like, I do, like, no damage to these things. Wait. It's because my pistol has my armor-piercing stuff, I think. Are they throwing boxes at us? Why are these ones, like, on the ground? How the hell do they move? I've seen people doing their regenerators. Well, and the Resident Evil stuff I've seen. Shields up. Health up. Cooldowns. Shields up more. Well, in the Resident Evil gooning material that I have seen, typically what they do is they use Mr. X, but sometimes they'll use a regenerator. Fuck you. Useless goddamn biotic abilities. Who made this shit? Nil moment. No, doesn't do Resident Evil stuff. Well, they did stuff with Lady D, but that's different. Ta-da! Heard it, I was feeding my cats. I saw two cats, my kids taking a nap, cuddling together, and I managed to get a picture of them. Aww. That's cute. Puddin sleeps all day for the sole purpose of being wide awake whenever I try to go to sleep. The ones I've seen, Leon is getting dommed. Oh, that's boring. I mean, Leon's great and all, but, like, I want to see, the game's called Biohazard for a reason. Ah, they're stinky green, really? Oh, how are we gonna hit this one? They've shielded it. It's impossible. We'll never get through to blow up the V conduits. Wesker, what's the matter, Chris? Cannon, 2 fingers. What if I was to insert another? Ow, owie, owie, I hurted myself. I shot myself.
Good, Commander.
Ow. Okay, we're better. We're better now. Biohazard. Stand by it. I stand by that statement. Oh, okay. So I have to do it from, like, range a little bit. I refuse to pay more for Game Pass. I actually heard Game Pass prices were, what's it called? Apparently the website for canceling your Game Pass subscription is slowing down because of how many people are canceling their Game Pass. And I think there's something great
That's
about
it.
that.
Tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Nope, actually, we're fighting technology.
That's it.
I heard
Bag
that
'em, tag 'em.
too. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Yep. That's, we basically shot a computer. Look at you, Chris, squirming and pathetic, wriggling under my touch. They haven't even begun. Online should be free in general. I mean, yeah. I didn't end up ever actually interacting with Game Pass, but from the way it sounded, people usually talked about it like it was very convenient. And it's honestly just a shame that, you know, it's just kind of useless now. Why they need to raise the price of Game Pass? The server hosting the cancel site needs more budget. This is why you got look what happens when we don't got any money, okay? Our website for canceling it can barely run. We could max out Spectre training, or I kind of want to level up Barrier more. I like Barrier a lot. Barrier is very useful. Just wait until the Xbox I can play Steam games comes out. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, I think that's like Xbox has just given up, right? Like, as soon as Xbox released a console that's just, this is a PC that's whole purpose is to connect to your television, I feel like by that point, that it's like, okay, so Xbox has just, like, completely, like, bowed out of any, like, console exclusivity or anything like that. Like, the Xbox console is basically nothing. It's just a form of PC. Is that funnier than Silksong crashing Steam? I think it's funnier than Silksong crashing Steam because stuff crashing Steam is like nothing new. Like that always happens. Like I was there trying to download. Okay, I remember Cyberpunk 2077 came out and I was still in college, and I remember it came out in the afternoon for me. And literally, I started to, like, I had preloaded it, for that matter. I had preloaded it, so all it needed to do was, like, download the remaining stuff. And literally, I like, started to finish the preload, like, that afternoon when it came out. And I didn't get to play the game until, I think, like, 8 or 9 p.m. It took, like, 7 or 8 hours to, like, finish a pre-downloaded game. That's how, like, much people were trying to download it. This might actually be the first one I fail. Nope, never mind. Cool. Thinking about it, but I really do think people who make fan translation of games with zero monetary gain are heroes. Yeah, I mean, you know, those people who translate those Japanese H games without any pay, they're the real heroes. Onyx armor. Is that not what Ashley's wearing? No, but it is just kind of worse. My dog on the table. That dog. Oh, wait. Wait, that just closes it. Now open it back up.
Here it comes.
Ow, ow, ow. I think I still have the wrong grenades equipped. I think I have the grenades from, like, the other thingy equipped. What the Abby doing? It's a selfless act for the good of others, so by definition, yes. All they wanted is to let other people goon in peace, okay? And I think there's something to be appreciated about that. Like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, you play, like, Borderlands 4, and it barely runs. And Randy Pitchford is like, I'm gonna die. No! That's lame. It's fine. We're just right outside. And I think we even spent our level up, right? Yeah. Gonna sacrifice themselves for Abby this Steam this time. I don't know. You know, I don't really expect anybody to. I just appreciate it when it happens. Steam crashes Steam. Minor nitpick, fucking... Whenever... I know it has something to do with the fact that they're on, like, California time or some shit. But whenever Steam has to do their fucking weekly, like, maintenance and they take, like, everything offline, it always fucking happens on, like, a Tuesday, like, night. And it always happens on the Tuesday night that I decide to play something. And it's so goddamn annoying. And also... I realize I need to unequip my stupid, what's it called? My grenade mod. I have, like, the wrong one on. Yeah, I have, like, the anti-thorium gas. California girls, they're undeniable. Fine, fresh beers, we got it on lock. Cryo grenades? I kinda just wanted, like, yeah, just a big grenade. Oh, wait, shit. I threw one at the wall. Fuck, I keep throwing them at the wall. Can I get them? Wait. That. Barrier. Now I'm ready to fight. Dude, barrier is so fucking good of an ability. This shit rocks. Hey, how are they shooting through the barrier? That's cheating. Wait, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. Unity. They just shot... They shot through the barrier. There's an Abby in my soup. I bet, okay, people always thought, I mean, didn't Mr. Beast do a video on, like, I filled a pool with Jello, I filled a pool with Coca-Cola. You know, I want a pool filled with soup. I want to sit in a nice hot chicken broth, and I want to just be able to, like, ladle soup directly into my mouth from below me. Yeah, I deserve that skull emoji. Would drink your soup water. Aw, thank you. Okay, is it would it be better or worse to have a clam chowder pool? Because me personally, I like chili and clam chowder a lot more than I like normal like tomato or chicken noodle soup. Not that there's anything wrong with tomato or chicken noodle soup, but like, I just feel like chili or clam chowder is just the same thing but better. Abby, I don't like soup. How the fuck can you not like soup? Barrier, activate. I'm just saying, kind of cheating that they could just shoot through the barrier and hit my health. Well, this time it went a lot better. Oh, that was very clean, though. Do you actually not like soup? How do people not like soup? What about soup do you not like? That's like saying I don't like sandwiches. Like, sandwich is such a broad topic that when you're like, I don't like soup, it's like, so you don't like chicken noodle tomato soup? You know, like, and anything. Just the act of broth. I don't like drinking my food. You don't have to drink it. Soup is... you can have thicker soups. You can... It's just... how you complain about that? I don't like sandwiches because I don't like to have bread outside my food. I mean, what's the point? I don't like cheese. Well, that's justified. Cheese is gross. I think there are a lot of picky eaters who just don't like soup. So how could you dislike it? I just hate having to go to soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Good as new.
Oh, more security drones, huh? Well, ain't that a blast? You're gross. You mean Y-O-U apostrophe R-E? Can't even spell your. I can't even listen to this one. Fuck you, Clay. Ah, shit. Soup is like a D tier food. Okay, but like, so is chili and clam chowder like a higher tier? Or like, how does that work? Are those different? Do you consider those different? Or is that like, no, they're about the same? Like, because I feel like saying chili is a D tier food is like, that's the most like fucking clown take, okay? Minor spelling mistake. Minor grammatical error. I win the argument. Sorry. Chili is in soup. Okay, well that's fine. You know what? I understand that. I know some people say that. That chowder is F tier. How could you say that? Clam chowder is so good. I love me some clam chowder. What do you not like about clam chowder? There's nothing not to like about it. It's fucking goated, okay? I'm not even Bostonian. A burst of white noise all over frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class will replace your base class of talents on the squad screen. A what? Oh. I gotta oh. Are you 80 years old? She's 90. What about being like 80 makes you... It's good you did this early. I guess so, yeah. It's a really cool thing, yeah. Before we touch into this, though, how am I 80 for liking clam chowder? It, like... Clam chowder is... What's not to like about it? You've got potatoes. You've got clam in there. It's just, the chowder's delicious. Okay, Unk. I'll have you know, I will actually be an aunt soon. Grandma. I didn't even know clam chowder was an old person food. Highly trained killing machines, shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health, increases damage protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability. I like that a lot. Ma'am, please calm down. Oh, Grandma's getting all riled up about chowder again. They need the clam aphrodisiac to help with their sex drives. I always wondered that because I thought clam was supposed to be an aphrodisiac, but I eat a decent amount of clam chowder, and I don't find it makes me any more horny than I normally am. Shock Trooper is how you like to play. I was gonna say, Shock Trooper sounds pretty fucking great. Whereas this is just for, like, biotic abilities. Like, yeah, no, I think Shock Trooper is what I want. So... Highly trained killing machines. Oh, so just it gives you a new ability to level up. That's literally immunity, barrier, adrenaline, damage protection. Damn. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna max out that ability like next. Ma'am, stop beating your stream with your walker. You better stop talking smack about clam chowder. This explains so much. First of all, welcome, Seraphine. Second of all, what do you mean? Y'all just haters, okay? Y'all just don't like it. Also like beans. Okay, beans I can understand a little more. It's one of those things that like, yeah, it's like fish almost. Some people just don't like fish. Some people just don't like beans. For me, I am like, I enjoy them. But like, I get it. When I was younger and had a pickier tastes, I didn't like them either. I like potato and egg salad a lot. My mom drops some off all the time. I don't mind potato salad. Egg salad, I'm a bit, I don't know. It's okay. How do we go back to... Normandy, take me up. Normandy, I want to... Take me out of here. I'm ready to go. There we go. I eat mac and cheese once a week. Like, I don't mind, like, fake mac and cheese. Like, Kraft Dinner or KD, whatever you want to call it. I don't mind that, but, like, I don't know. Hey! Welcome, Kaylee. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chugging the world one bottle at a time. 2 cans of beans in a mug. I said this literally last stream. I think beans on toast sounds not bad. Gots to run a BB. Aww. Alright, well, then you can have one more spank before you go. I never liked Cheez-Its. I actually walked past. I went to the. I went grocery shop. I basically. I spent the morning with my mom today. And we went to, like, the fancy, like, expensive grocery store place. Because I needed veggie burgers, and they didn't have any at Walmart for some reason. So we had to go there to get them. And oh my god, it was so fucking cool there. Beans and toast go great together. Ever had beans and chili? I mean, toast with chili. I've had toast with chili. I love it. What's wrong with that? I have grilled cheese with my chili. But literally though, we were like, all right, let's go to the fancy place. All we're gonna do is we're gonna go in, buy veggie burgers, and go out. I think we literally bought like 15 items from there because just walking around that place, you're like, whoa, everything is so cool. Sango's great. Oh, the bleh was just because of your spelling. Got it. Joker, can you open up the communications? Get me off of this stupid moon. I want out of this planet. Stupid Earth. Take me back to Novaria. Say it goes great. Yeah. My spelling was fine. I thought it was too. You're the one that said bleh. Jarvis, ban Abby from the soup store. No, please. I really want my soup. I have like a whole shelf in my cabinet dedicated to soup cans. I hope you know that. To be honest, it's mostly chili and clam chowder. But I always keep some chicken noodle in the house just in case like I get sick. Because if you get sick, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna want to just chow out on like chicken noodle soup for the next week. Guy who drank 2 cans of beans. I think I could eat 2 cans of like chili if I was allowed to like have them on something. I don't think I could drink it straight up though. That sounds gross. Wait, we should scan local things. You? Okay, sorry. Matriarch's writings discovered. Still don't know what that means. Looking cool, Joker. Doesn't Joker fuck a robot at some point? Isn't there a robot in here that Joker, like, fucks? Is that not until a later game? God, none of the cool stuff happens in the first game.
Approach control, this is the SSV.
You said it sounded gross? Oh. No, yeah, but I meant, like, if you had something to have it with.
State your business.
Citadel business. We got a council
Yeah,
Spectre
Makoto.
report.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! You know what, Karask? Any Makoto hate, I will always appreciate. Also, ow. Also, hi, KG. Just got my 26 tattoo. Damn.
I think I'll take my next
I haven't
leave
even
here.
gotten my first. I want to do piercings before I do tattoos, though. That's a spoiler. Joker fucking the robot is spoilers. Abby's never gonna finish Siren. Maybe not. I need the studs. Yeah, studs are pretty cute. Oh, wait, what did you say, Joker? I didn't listen to a second he said. But it hurty. Aw. I'll be there for you to help it hurt less. Abby too small brained for the game.
Commander,
Joker,
something you
I
need?
didn't listen.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Jurtle. Gather to us. Head to Doveria. You know what? I guess we're just hopping off the ship. No, Abby, my pee-pee hurts. Well, I mean, I would say it's an STD, but the sexually transmitted part might be a little, make that a little difficult. You'll have to hold my hand and hold back laughter when I cry. Why would, if I went there when you got your ears pierced, why on earth would I laugh if you cried from the pain? What? I'm sorry, Taki. That was a little harsh, I know. Tally and Liara? I feel like I brought Liara and I regretted it. Let's bring Rex. What are you putting face at me for? I said why would I laugh? I would never laugh at you crying. That would be horrible.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
You start gaslighting that all the cool stuff is in Andromeda.
Exo Presley has
I know the character creator in Andromeda is pretty good, and I know the combat's good. That's about it. I'll never recover from this. I'll just know I love you. Even if you can't recover from that burn, maybe that little bit of warmness you feel. You can fuck a robot in Andromeda. Yes. You laughed at mass casualties? That's different. Somehow. But it is different. Oh, he also has barrier. Yeah, level that shit up. Barrier's really good. Fitness. Dick in your Krogan. I don't know. I got nothing. We gotta put new armor on him. She laughed at the Hindenburg exploding repeatedly, and I do it again. It was that funny. Abby loves clankers. Why did nobody... I streamed that stupid Fallout 76 for like 3 hours, and nobody told me that you can fuck an Assaultron in that wears fishnets. I don't know why nobody said that. That was like the most important information you could have ever said. All you had to do is say that, and I would have been like all in there, and I would have been like, greatest game of all time. I'll play this every week on stream. And it was like, no, Abby, you spend $12 on Joey Bello. Oh, I spent $12 on a comedian. The ghoul is becoming a mission giver. I heard that. You know what? I'm glad. Oh God, Rex, why? You know what? By all means, I'm glad Fallout. I figure at this point, Fallout 76 is like any MMO for anything, where it's all about just kind of being fan servicey stuff. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have the ghoul there. Maybe not. Who cares? It's fan service stuff. Let him have it. Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is the same thing. You have to use the base character in Andromeda, but it actually has a good character creator. Why would I use the base character when it actually has a good character creator? We can make something better. We don't have to use that weird, off-putting person. Fuck you. Scan these bullets, Clanker. I wouldn't say good. Better than this game. How about that? Base character only? No. No. Respectfully, no. You're gonna be weird and off-putting anyways. Hi, Michael.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the
That's
port
a good
area without
response.
confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Nah. One more fucking step, motherfucker. I'm keeping my... That's a good line, though. Also, that's a good screenshot. Eh. Abby literally wants to fuck a toaster. If that toaster is wearing fishnets and a cute, like, Playboy bunny / maid outfit, yeah, I'd fuck that toaster. If you make a good-looking character, a job that has nothing of value. I hate that I kind of understand what you're sort of saying. I'm keeping my
Nobody
gun.
takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck it, let's do it.
We
Come on,
confirmed their
come
identity.
on, let's do it.
Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
We're gonna like leave. It's just gonna be like, why didn't they just say they were a Spectre? why were they so secret? They could have just said it, and everything would have been fine. Look, they knew what they were doing when they designed the Assaultron and gave them that voice. I know, it's fucking goated, and nobody said anything. Now I feel like I have to go back to Fallout 76. And I do not want to go back to 76.
Parasini, Assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She
Well,
is
you
a
didn't
valuable
give her
asset
your
to the company.
credentials.
One
What
of
was
my
she
duties is
supposed to
orientation of new
do?
arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Or there were
Has
guests
anyone
here.
unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Should I have taken Liara with me on this mission?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance
Why are they
to
sending
leave this
first
port.
responders into space? I mean, aren't we basically like Secret Service, like super government agent kind of deal? Like, I feel like we don't like having outside problems dumped into our lap. I don't give a shit. I'm like fucking super, like, a high security clearance, like, secret agent, okay? If I say there's a problem
Understood.
here,
Can we go
fucking,
in
you
now?
fucking deal
Of
with
course.
it.
If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Also, her
If
outfit
Lady
is
Benezia
very
is here,
red.
it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Yeah. Sorry, Rex. Sorry, Rex, you're fired. Gotta bring Liara. Piss off. Piss off, Rex. 4 is a crowd. This is why I watched The Rookie. I do too. I haven't seen it in a while, though. But I used to watch it a lot. I was really caught up. And then they, like, finally did the romance plotline that, like, everybody... Well, I feel really bad for Lucy Chen. I feel like they don't know what they want to do with that character.
Stand by, shore
They
party.
want her to have a
Decontamination
romantic
in
relationship,
progress.
but every time they keep shipping her with guys
Log.
that are, like,
The
supposed to
commanding
be almost
officer
twice
is
her
aboard.
age.
XO Presley stands relieved.
I kept losing interest later on. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for losing interest later on. I kind of got shitty later on. I bring Tally every time. No, but
Equalizing interior
Tally is
pressure
coming on
with
every
exterior
mission, and that's
atmosphere.
final.
Log.
Also, Liara's here. Do we have better armor for Liara? No.
Commanding
Alright,
officer
well,
is
we're
ashore.
rolling with the
XO
fucking
Presley has the
red
deck.
and whites. They don't know what to do with any characters. She has a thing for dads. Okay, for those of you who know nothing about the Rookie, okay. One of the characters Lucy Chen. So, do you know who Nathan Fillion is? He played the Green Lantern in the new like Superman movie. He was in Firefly, he was in Castle, he's been in a lot of stuff. Nathan Fillion is like 60 now. The show The Rookie started with 60-year-old Nathan Fillion sleeping with his like 20-year-old fellow police rookie. And it was very weird. And eventually they were like, let's like separate them because that's kind of weird for people. So they did that. And you know what? Good choice. The show was all the better for it. But then they were like, oh shit, we need to give her a new romantic partner. And they were kind of having trouble with it. And eventually like her like TO, the like police officer who trains her, Bradford, they were like, they kind of have like a good chemistry. Let's pair them together. But then it's weird because he's like her TO, and so he has a like higher authority over her. And he's also like clearly like, she's like literally like a rookie out of the academy. And like, Bradford is like an experienced police officer who's like, you know, like 30 or 40. So again, he's like also twice her age almost. And all in all, it's like, why can't you just give this character like another character that is like the same age as them or a similar age to them or anything anything else, please. And last I checked, I think they broke them up again, and they were like, oh, do we want to get together again? Do we not want to get together again? It's a whole weird thing. And he killed someone like a real cop. They had a whole plot line where like, you know, I guess they were trying to like, you know, be topical. So they introduced a character who was like a super racist cop. And they like teamed him up with like, you know, the rookie that was black to like, oh, look at the conflict between them. And, you know, it was handled pretty well for the most part. My only issue with it is the racist cop was played by Superman. Like, not Christopher Reeves, but, like, the Superman in, like, the, like, early 2000s Superman movie. Yeah, they got that guy to play the racist cop. So it's very weird seeing Superman being really racist. Sup, nerds? Sup, Carney? Hope you're doing well. This is a very weird season for someone who is a fan of Superman. To have to watch him be mega racist the whole time.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others.
Cop also marries a lawyer. Yeah, and it's a public defender lawyer too.
If you have questions or
so it's like a
detective
marrying a public defender who like regularly are gonna kind of be on the same court cases together. Not necessarily on the same sides though. Like that also is like a wouldn't be the first racist Superman, to be honest. Ah, good one. One of the season finales had a whole Batman, you have to kill me if you want to save your loved ones. The writers forgot that cops just regularly shoot people on the show. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know what's going on with that show behind the scenes, but, like, they go through, like, actors a lot. And one of the times, like, one of, like, the main, like, because, like, the show started and there was, like, 3 rookies. You had Nathan Fillion, who was, like, the whole gimmick with him is, like, oh, he's, like, an old guy who's, like, you know, like, he's becoming a police rookie, but it's like, oh, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. How's he gonna be a rookie, blah, blah, blah. And then you had, like, Lucy Chen, who was, like, you know, she was, like, the normal kind of rookie who, like, just, like, was, like, wanted to be, like, honest about her job, but, like, you know, it was kind of, like, awkward being, like, a cop and, like, having to go from being, like, a nice person to having to be, like, violent and authoritative. And then the last one was, like, the third guy who, like, his whole thing is he was, like, friends with like he was like the son of the DA or something, and so him becoming a cop is like, oh, he has like a lot of pressure on him to succeed, and that pressure like gets to him a lot. That third character, the DA's son, they literally just like kill him off at the beginning of like one of the seasons, and like they couldn't even get the actor back. They're like, oh god, yeah, he's also gay, but it's like, oh god, look at him look, they killed him in this security camera footage that's conveniently placed above and behind so you can't see his face because we couldn't get the actor back. And it's like, oh.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
They also had like a whole side plot that like Nathan Fillion was gonna fall in love with like the director of the hospital. And then the funniest thing about that fucking show is Nathan Fillion's wife in it. So originally Nathan Fillion's first love interest was Lucy Chen, who was like half his age. Hell, a quarter of his age. Not a quarter, a third of his age. And they replaced her with another black character. They also had like another like black cop lady, and she quit the show too. Which is my conspiracy theory is that a show about cops. There's like probably not great stuff going on behind the scenes. So they had another person like that too, and they replaced her with another black lady, and it's like, what is going on behind the scenes that you have this many like supporting actors like just dropping off the show? But I was gonna say that Nathan Fillion's second love interest was like the hospital director, and they had really good chemistry until eventually she just disappeared off the show. Why do the black actors keep leaving? I don't know. That was like the part that was like weird to me, is I was like, what's going on behind the scenes there? I'm just saying like that like it's a bit weird that they're just like dropping off the show like left and right basically. Like somebody behind the scenes is probably an asshole. It's all I can think of, but that's my theory. So anyway, the hospital director lady just disappeared. So then Nolan's like third love interest is the funniest shit in the world, because this lady is like, she's like a firefighter, so that, you know, she can like show up when like the cops respond. She could be like waiting there. But then like they were also explained that like, oh, she also works as a part-time paramedic sometimes because she has first aid training. And it's like, oh, okay. And then there was an episode where they like had to go help the National Guard, and she was there, and it's like, wait, why are you there? And she's like, oh, I do like, I work with the National Guard on summer weekends or some shit. And it's like, you forgot about the one before the firefighter? I do not remember one before the firefighter. But like, the firefighter lady is also a paramedic, also part of the National Guard. Also, like, trains people in, like, Taekwondo or some shit. Like, has, like, 8 billion fucking things. It's so stupid. He's, like, FBI. You might be thinking of the really bad, like, episode where it was very clearly a pilot for another show that was, like, FBI Rookie. But, yeah.
Sure,
I'm here to shop. Sorry, I've been yapping about this show that a lot of people... There's a lot of people here probably have not, like, seen. But, yeah. Do you have Korean armor? You do. $40,000. Would it be worth buying, like, upgraded Korean light armor? Like, we use Tally a lot. Like, she's the most consistent one. I feel like if there's anybody we should buy this for, it's probably her. I ain't wrong, there was another one before. I do not remember her then. Oh, come on! This armor's also red and white. It's not easy. Nah. I bought it because I thought it might look different. FBI lady was a short stint. I need to see her then. I need to see what she looks like to see if I remember her. Because I do not remember that. Also, something funny, not funny actually, nothing funny there's nothing funny when it comes to Pete Davidson, but fucking Pete Davidson is sometimes in the show, and he plays Nathan Fillion's, like, nephew or, like, brother-in-law. They broke up because Nolan didn't want a kid. Oh, interesting. So yeah, Pete Davidson is sometimes on the show. This is half-brother, right. Even though he's, like, way younger than him because, like, his dad slept with some lady after his mother, whatever. Point being, Pete Davidson is the unfunniest motherfucker on the planet, and he's in so many different things, and I'm so sick of his stupid face and I hate him. He wasn't funny on, like, fucking Saturday Night Live. I tried to watch his stupid, like, movie he did, and, like, I fully respect that this was, like, a passion project and important to him, but I didn't think that was that good either.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Stop insulting the show that my parents make me watch. It means nothing to me. I watched it with it. You want to know why I haven't seen it in a while, Seraphine? Because I watched it with my parents.
The company takes care of its own.
The reason I haven't seen it before is because the reason I haven't seen it in a while is because I moved out. So I don't really watch it that much anymore. I understand how that guy gets so many pretty ladies. Somehow that's like fucking either he must have like a really rich family that I don't know about, or Pete Davidson's dick must be fucking huge, because I don't think he's very attractive. Or should we talk about The Rookie starring Nathan Fillion? Nolan went to Mexico and he was also there. Yeah, I remember that. What are we trying to do again? I've lost the plot. Matriarch Venezia is on the Novarian. You capture her, she'll have insights. Peak 15. Drive out and investigate. Yes, some more Mako. Come home for 1 weekend and they haven't saved for me. It's demented. Same! I come back home and it's like, wanna watch an episode of The Rookie? I mean, just like an hour while you're here, might as well. And I'm like, okay, sure. So, yeah. Nah, that the exact same, Seraphine. That's kind of funny. Group also went to another country to save a pregnant cop. Oh, the detective lady? Does this lead to Peak 15?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Are you you have a name. Can you be talked? No, you have a name. Can you be talked to?
Beat it.
I guess not. Sorry for interrupting you. Yeah, the detective lady. I, like, you know what's a personal pet peeve of mine? And you could say, like, Abby, you shouldn't complain about this. It's a thing that happens. I hate when, like, shows have a character get I don't know if it's related to, like, the actress getting pregnant or what, but I hate when, like, I don't know, a character in a show gets pregnant, and I feel like they're pregnant for, like, 8 seasons. It just feels like they're and then it's like they have a kid, and it's like, let's have another kid, and they get pregnant again, and then they spend, like, 2 more seasons pregnant, and it's like, please, stop. This character is just a pregnant lady. That's all she is now.
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
Bonnie. Icon was also pregnant. Yeah, both of the detectives had pregnancy arcs, and it's like, oh my god, I don't care. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. No, it's like a whole thing. It's so annoying, and like, I love when a character gets pregnant. It's the beauty of life. Something funny about specifically being like, I really like it when a character gets pregnant. It means so much in the greater scheme of the show. This kid that, like, you're never really gonna get to see grow up because, like, they have to be a baby forever. So, how come the men never get pregnant? Honestly, that's why I'm here, Seraphine. Have a season where Nathan Fillion gets pregnant. Then I'll go out of my way to watch that show on my own. Oh my god, it's their first date. Look at them. He's too shy to look at his date. Aww. Nolan kid dates a girl who starts a fire at X or something. Oh yeah, I forgot Nolan did have a son who like barely comes up. And has like some sort of like terminal disease or something like that. But I don't even know if that comes up anymore. Liz no M-preg. That's the secret, movie weeb. You've already been M-pregged. Wait, where is Peak 15? Is it this elevator? Didn't the lady say where it was? Did I just not listen? Uh-oh. Back here. This is where it's gotta be. No!
How can I help you?
Where is
I'd like
she?
to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
That's Steve Buscemi? Leaving and never coming back. No, that's the brilliant
You'll excuse
part.
me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Watch your
Funny
fucking
thing about
mouth, you
humans,
fucking
we're
squid
pretty loyal
thing.
to our home world.
You might
My
not be
homeworld is
human,
clean.
but all
Poverty
the
is
same, I can
non-existent.
put a
If you take
bullet
some
in your
perverse
head
pride
and you
in
won't
that
get back
overheated,
up.
acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I'll be leaving now.
How do I harass his clients? I want to harass all of the clients. Shoot his stupid drone. Nice drone. Nice drone, idiot. Huh? Nice desk, too, huh? Huh? What about humans now, huh? You still think we're fucking lame? Our eyes so wide like that. Yeah, it's
You've
like you
never
saw a
worked in the
ghost or
corporate world,
something.
have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't
I
underestimate
can bludgeon
me.
pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
The bar. Okay. This game needs more threaten with gun options. That's a thing in like 2 or 3, right? They let you like use your gun to threaten people a lot more, right? Don't lie, you're pale white like that too. I am. I've shown how pale I am. Everybody knows I am pale like a fucking ghost. I just don't like the sun, okay? I like to stay inside. It's very nice and cozy in here. Why need go outside? Ain't cold and harsh. Abby doesn't go outside. No. When I go to visit Jess, you know what we do? We spend time inside. Got some of those D's from the sun. The only D I need is Sunny D. A drink that provides all the vitamin D you need.
Good.
Nolan got framed, which almost ruined his career. I remember that. I remember that plotline too. I remember they had a plotline where Lucy Chen and her boyfriend Tim, the TO, both of them had to disguise as criminals who were a couple who looked exactly like them.
I'm on the very end.
I'll only go outside when I'm running. That's fair.
I said beat it.
Hope you're doing well, though, Jess. Welcome, welcome. Starved of vitamin D. I take vitamin D pills. But that's, like, it's Canada, okay? Vitamin D pills are pretty common here. It's just a thing you do because, like, you don't get a whole lot of opportunities to get, like... who do they tell me to go and talk to? Is unimpressed with your credentials. You need to figure out how to leave port. Whatever. You pass to leave it. And then not there. This. Who was I supposed to? Lorik Quinn. Have we met Lorik Quinn? is that somebody we wait? Ah. Vitamin Ligma pills when?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Good one.
What
good
can I do
one.
for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? heard you might be able to help me.
You are the
Eat
specter
your
that just
mushrooms?
arrived,
I
are you
don't
not?
like mushrooms. They
What can
taste
old
too
Turian like me
earthy.
possibly help you with?
Or is it Torvik to be a grab for Mexican food? I am full of wine and chimichangas. Damn. That's pretty good. I would like, I still want to try a chimichanga. I just have nowhere near me that do them. I need to get to
Try and
peak
find a way into the
15.
garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the
She
manager of the
associates
local
mushrooms
synthetic
with cum.
insights
She's
office.
not gonna eat
For the
them.
moment, at least.
They
Mr.
both
Analyus
taste
closed my
earthy.
office.
What do you
He
want me
claims
to
be investigating
say?
reports of my corruption.
They
The
taste like a
administrator is
heart
an
attack.
interesting man. He's
I don't
become
think
quite
they
wealthy
do.
since he took direct control of
Abby has no Mexican food besides Taco Bell. I don't even have Taco Bell Taki. I don't even have that where I am. I have like a place called like I can't really say the name of it because you might be able to find me, but it's just called like Taco something, and it's just like it's the only place that it exists. It's not like a chain or anything. It's a deep fried burrito. They're heavy. Oh, a chimichanga. I thought you meant mushrooms. I was like, how do mushrooms taste like heart attacks?
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analyus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analyus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass,
I'm
as
gonna
well
get
as
that
a sum
place
of credits.
closed. Their food's terrible anyway, Taki. They don't have chimichangas, and I'd rather just make my own tacos. Like, their tacos aren't that much better than if I just make them at home. It's fork and knife food, it was heckin' good. Damn. Well, glad y'all enjoyed it. Alright,
That sounds like a
good.
fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analyus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
There's a
Miss
chimichanga place
Matsuo
here,
is
but it's
unaware
not
of their
really first
outside
date food.
employment.
That's fair. That's fair. We'd probably do milkshakes. Or make food. I think that could be pretty good. I'll just have to buy all the tortillas. That's too late. I already bought some tortillas. They're crooked.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Oh,
I can kill
crooked.
mercenaries.
Crooked. Not like cooked
Excellent.
with an R.
Here is my pass into our offices.
That's
It will
bad.
activate the
That's
elevator.
really
The
bad.
evidence
Oh
is on
my god,
office
the
computer.
brain rot.
This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the
I
drive
d-
and it will auto Oh, and
They're
don't try to keep
crooked.
bloodstains
That's
off
what
the
we
carpets, would
meant.
you?
Not anything else. Okay. Take the elevator to the lower plaza. What's aside? Find the computer. Download the files. Milkshakes that we make veggie burgers. Aww. I love it. I think that sounds like a great idea, my love. Do you think that Turians sound hot? Yes. Yes, I do. And if we're rating the alien-like species in this game from, like, smashest to pashest, I would say that, like, Quarians #1 easily. Turians probably #2. Then I guess the Asaris. They're just blue people. Then these weird squid people. No. I would say Rex is more fuckable than these weird squid people, personally. So I'd do whatever Krogan's, and then I would do whatever these squid people are. I don't have any in the party, so I don't know what they're called. These guys. I'd put these guys, like, at the bottom. I think that floating jellyfish thing, and even, like, the little, like, round ball guys, and even the giant, like, weird elephant-looking things are all better looking than these stupid things. I feel bad. This guy's just trying to enjoy, like, a conversation, and I'm just talking, like, you're so ugly. We should talk about this on stream, but this is probably not interesting, but what veggie burger style did you get? I got black bean as well. There was like black bean or chickpea, and it's not that I don't like chickpea, I just think that chickpeas have such a distinctive taste that if you're gonna get veggie burgers, like you can't get chickpeas. I can't live without meat. I'm not a vegetarian, Taki. Don't get me wrong. It's just it's a bit it's a bit healthier and easier to prepare a veggie burger than it is like a proper burger. Like, yeah, if I had like a grill outside, I would grill up some hamburgers every now and then to have them throughout the week, but like I don't. So I don't really have like a good way of making hamburger, and I don't really want to order like fast food that much anymore. So like the best way to get a burger is probably just veggie burgers. I don't feel the need to eat meat with every meal, you know? Yeah, I think a decent meal is honestly just like a nice like little like veggie bowl. Get some like oil and some salt and pepper in there, and bam, delicious. Better invite us when you have that grill. I will let you know if I get a grill. I have space outside for it. It's just I don't know if I want to like. Then you gotta buy like charcoal for it. Then I gotta buy like lighter fluid to like you know, light it up and everything, and it's a lot of work to go through, and it's like I don't know if I want a burger that much. Here to yell about your games list last night, even though I have no problems with it, and thus must manufacture drama. I just kind of like quickly threw together my list. I kind of regret not putting on Fire Emblem. I kind of regret not putting on, like, Divinity, but I just kind of threw together the list with just, like, I just wanted to do, like, first thoughts, whatever I came up with.
Yeah, that's me.
Propane is probably easier, but then you gotta deal with tanks. I don't know, I don't hate the idea of charcoal.
They just sit around.
I think propane sounds more difficult, in my opinion.
What can I do for you today?
Especially as someone with very weak arms who probably can't lift a propane tank to save their life. Abby's getting into her one dad that throws a barbecue to make friends era. No, I will make my burgers at like 8 p.m. or something. I will make them at 8 p.m. I will enjoy them for myself. Any extras I make will go in the fridge and I will eat them myself. These are all for me. We can work together to lift that propane tank. Aww. Together we can do anything. I gotta leave this station.
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
Why is it so hard to find this dude's office? Mwah. That's my first random counter in Final Fantasy Tactics. The last 10 minutes was my party just throwing rocks and potions to gain XP. Fuck yeah. Throw rocks at those fuckers. Who are you trying to find? Okay, journal. I gotta go to Lorik's office because some people have broken in and are trying to download his files. Take the elevator to the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Just open up the map. Elevator to hotel, elevator to... Can I have the map back, please? Elevator to hotel. There we go. That's where we need to go. So, it is this elevator. Throwing rocks at each other, then using potions to heal our wounds. Oh. Well, that's fine. Throwing rocks is one of my favorite activities. You can never go wrong. Piss yourself now. Right now? I don't have to go, though. I've barely started my Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Freeze!
Hey,
I'm security. This office is sealed.
What's going on? Actually,
What
or
do you
what?
do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake
You can't
this place
take
down.
us. You'll die.
Makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in
I'm
that?
not. I was gonna say, how confident are you that I'm bluffing?
Acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever.
I
How
love
about
going
this?
renegade
You pretend you
route.
didn't
This
see
is
us, We'll pretend we
amazing.
didn't see you.
Anything happen, like they're like, "Hey, stop! What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "Step aside, or I'll fucking end you." And they're like, you know what? You're bluffing. Okay, you're not bluffing. You're going into I'm barbecuing to make it seem like I have company over. And meanwhile, no one is here and it's just you eating burgers alone. Yes, and it sounds sad, but you know what? I'm down. I don't know. I think owning a... There's a couple of things I want to grill. As someone who enjoys steak, I would also kind of like to grill up steaks and stuff, so... I'd kind of be down to, like, get a grill just to, like, try to barbecue stuff. Tally is such a fucking nerd. I love her. Oh my god, Tally's the best. I love Tally so much. I love the... What percent... Even if it's a 90% chance we're bluffing, are you willing to take a 10% chance of dying? That's great. I like how it's very hot how Tally fucking intimidated them with nerd statistics. Sadly, we can't romance her at all in this stupid game. I should have gone male shepherd. I should have gone male shepherd for the sole purpose of getting to romance Tally. Well, we're stuck with Liara for now. And I believe that's the objective just done. So, cool. I don't know. Does anybody here barbecue? Does anybody here have experience in it? Like, I had a dad who just wanted... That was all he could do, alright, was barbecue. He couldn't cook worth a damn, but he did barbecue. But you can romance Vega now. That's true. James Vega will be our romance option.
No, I'm not.
2 games
Are
from
you?
now.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Bring it.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
Wait. No, not the sniper rifle. No, it's bullshit. It's broken. Actually, wait. We have grenades, don't we? Nope, we do not. We have romance. We have a great date night planned. Yeah. We're gonna finish off, the Gordon Ramsay Secret Service show. And then afterwards, I don't know, play Divinity or hang out or something. And also have some nice fancy food to go with it. I pulled the fire alarm at a T-Mobile when I was a kid, if that counts. You know what? That's close enough. You're on barbecue duty. Oh god, potato aim, potato aim, potato aim, potato aim. Yay! Also the Mass Effect anime. Yeah. I am very curious to see what that's gonna be like. Blah. Remember people who were saying Freeway Romance Tally was a pedo because the first time you meet her, she's still a kid? Is she a kid right now? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. You don't sound excited by love. I'm sure it'll be amazing. I'm sure the Mass Effect anime starring James Vega, that character nobody liked in Mass Effect 3, will be amazing. I perfected the art of sushi pokeballs and can make a mean old steak if that piques anyone's interest. Those all sound great, Carney. There's a Mass Effect anime. Ow. Hi there, FDS. There's a Mass Effect anime. Yes, there's an anime movie they made that stars James Vega that takes place during Mass Effect 2. Don't know why that needs to exist, but it does. Pat self on head. Aw, I give you the head pats as well, Carney. Come on. If you could actually make sushi, that's really impressive. I think I tried one of those sushi making kits once, and I felt stupid trying to figure it out. Oh. Dad, they'll never find me. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe you should have stayed hidden behind the wall. I can make stir-fried rice as a white man. That's not bad either. You know what? A nice stir-fry rice is pretty good. That's what I make, like, veggie stir-fries with everything I do, basically. My meals are basically, what am I having with a veggie stir-fry? Cannot imagine a worse character to play the lead in anything than James Vega. I would rather have a regular football in the lead role. Well, you don't got that, but you got James Vega, who has all the personality of a football.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I don't know. I'm innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before.
Well, if you knew that it was me killing people, why didn't you lead with that? But is the situation gonna be somehow better if I fess up to my crimes? I made sushi once using shrimp, I think. It was so bland and dry because I didn't even season it. Aww. And pats. Been there too. It gets stuck in the bamboo roller quite easily. Yeah. I didn't realize seaweed could be sticky, and it just made it really hard to work with. This place sucks to navigate. Can I just say that? I hate navigating this place. Wants the sex. She wants the sex. That guy's secretary. I mean, I think she just to be fair, I think this planet is, like, all about, like, maintaining order and stuff, and because it's, like, privately run and everything like that. And it's like, we don't want to have any involvement with, like, you know, like, specters or, like, the space government or anything like that. And I did just show up here and literally within the first day shoot up a bunch of people. Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for
pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been
definitely
undercover
gotten better
for 6
at
months.
making rice so
I
there's
want you to
seasoning
convince Keane to
since
testify
then.
before the
Nice.
board.
Good for
With his
you.
evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
How are you convinced her to testify before the board? But I need the pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
So we either get the pass, just get everything done and move on. Raid starting. Have a good night, every pony. You as well. I hope raid goes well. Good luck on those 2% drops. Oh, Abby, chill, chill. Taki. Oh, my dog. What's up? Ha ha. I look like a complete psychopath doing that, don't I? I mean, should we help her? Like, she'll get us the pass anyway. Liara is right. She will. Gianni, turns out my needs changed since you're willing to give me whatever I need. I need the garage pass, a bottle of Centauri whiskey, and 480. Or end of 4080. Ow. Making a new dick deck. Okay.
Keen
Pay
is
me.
offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
So is this literally either get money or get the good ending? I think I would prefer to get the good ending. I don't really need money.
I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me
Think
once
of
you
how
know if
cool
he'll play
she
ball.
looks. Do you not want to help someone with that mauve of an outfit? I think it's a cool outfit. I wish it was any other color besides, like, maroon. Like, it's just one color the entire time.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Yeah, testify.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If
Yeah, right, I
necessary,
will.
yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annaleus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
I kind of like
Make
how he went
whatever
along. He
arrangements
was
you
like,
need with your contact.
well, seems all the cards are on the table. And also, I lose. So, fuck. Well, neat. How is my renegade points looking? We got quite a bit of renegade points from that. We got 25. I got a raise, but I still can't pay you, Abby. It's okay. You never need to pay me.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
Where do we get that, hall pass or whatever?
Full benefits, of course.
Ban. No, never. No. I like that he's not even mad, just, damn, I got outplayed. That's how he has to pay. Doesn't have to pay, but I do. Look, I don't blackmail for free, okay? But if you wear a funny maroon outfit, I'll probably just do it for free. But yeah, I kind of like that too. I like how he's not like super pissed off. He's like, you want to take what's mine and dictate to me how I use it? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, there's nothing I can really do about that. So I guess you win. Let's head back this way. Maybe this is the right way. Wait, the journal will tell me which way is the right way. Or back to... Oh, yeah. Okay, she's back at reception. My dog rubbed his ass on the table. That's why, you see, people say, you know, spilling salt is bad luck. That's because if your dog rubs their ass on the table and the salt's on it. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna, like, not keep going with that, whatever that train of thought was. You know, sometimes when you're streaming and, you know, it's been a long week of streaming, different games and stuff like that. Sometimes, what was that joke? Sometimes, you just kind of start going on autopilot and going off on tangents. And sometimes those tangents are baffling.
It took some persuasion.
Editing Abby put that entire sequence in the video.
That's a world of stress off my
I
back.
think the implication was that to keep... I was trying to, like, somehow lead that into, like, if you don't want your dog to rub their ass on your table, you need to, like, put salt on it, because then it'll, like, hurt if it does that. Seems our business is done here.
Not so fast, hero. You need to get into the garage.
Oh, not so fast. What was that about the dog?
While you were working on Keen,
Editing Abby, don't let video Abby explain herself with context at all.
I have an arrest to make.
Editing Abby, don't you dare.
Something easy to move in. I hate
that looked really good in the video when we like cut out me saying dare.
I'll see that you never work in this sector
so
again.
It's like don't you dare, and then we cut to the next part. It'll be great.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd
exercise
put her
under arrest.
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yay, beer. Abby, do this favor for us and my life is yours. Alright. She can get it done. Alright, I don't know why I took my gun out. So do we have the pass now? Journal. Now can we leave? I assume I'm just allowed to leave now and I don't even need the thing. I don't know. I'm kind of like lost. There's like 3 buildings at this place and I don't know the difference between any of them. I feel like one of them has been almost completely pointless to visit. So, that was cool. I just like what was that joke? I tried, okay? It's hard sometimes. Sometimes you're 2 hours into a Mass Effect stream and someone brings up that their dog rubbed their ass on their table. And, you know, you just gotta roll with it. You just gotta take what you just gotta take what you get and you just gotta roll with it. And sometimes, you know, it works out and you get a banger clip. And other times, You sound like a complete psychopath. Abby, what's with the latex horse costume in your closet? What do you think it's for? I've never been shy about saying I'm in the bondage. I think nobody said their mother rubbed her ass on the table.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write
If
them
you were
down.
commenting that, I'd be like, are you okay? Just like, honestly, are you good? Do you need like a minute? Is everything okay? Am I in the right place? No! Fuck. Nah. I love the elevator rides. It's my favorite part of this game. I honestly wish this game was just the elevator. Actually, you want to know what I want to do at some point during this month? I want to do Gmod horror maps. I think that would be a lot of fun, doing some Gmod horror maps. Those, like, shitty ones people create. I really want to try some of those. Because and the reason I remember that is because I remember one that's all about you going down an elevator. Abby, when can Abby let us free roam from stream? Oh. Well, I would hope that leaving stream isn't considered you being free.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
No.
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Ananias is having a bad week.
He's just gonna believe us. He's never
What can I
gonna
do
know.
for you today?
I have to go.
Abby keeps
You need
raising the
anything?
price.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
No. No. Please, no more Mako. No. What the fuck? Did nobody notice that in here? Is that you? No, but I do have a granular level of knowledge about the person who is responsible despite not being involved. Look, I don't know anything about anything, okay? I happen to come across a pass. Don't worry about it. Fucker. They do get sniper rifles. Why? Upgrade kit. What else is there? Oh, new model stuff coming out. I'm hoping to have a reference sheet. I think I'll just share the reference sheet when it's ready for the new model. And then you can kind of see it there, but like you won't see like the full model in action. But I'm getting a reference sheet done for the new model. Currently waiting for some commissions for background stuff.
No one gets in or out.
I'm thinking maybe doing a wave 2 of emotes. We still need to update some existing emotes, and I'll see how I'm feeling after those are done, if I want to do any more. And new model stuff, I have it all set up and everything. It's just literally all we're waiting for now is January, when the official like rigging process will be done. So, sadly, probably not before the end of the year, but early next year for sure. like beginning of next year is when the new model will be ready. Where's this? I want to level up just Shock Trooper. Oh yeah, everybody got to level up, didn't they? Tally, you could have Decryption, I guess. Yara, you could have Throw. Here. Hell, VOD watchers, I don't have a lot of time, but Abby keeps us all in her attic and won't let us leave. Please, I miss my cats and my family. Oh, such a card movie, weeb. Such a... Ooh. Damn. That's some crazy, We're just playing the whole game like this, are we? Okay. Abby, all she feeds us is mice up here. I give you the good mice. You should be happy about that. I could give you the bad ones. Well, all of you. Oh, now I'm looking at them.
What did you do here, Commander?
just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things,
my
there are many
milkshake
more out
exploded and it got down my shirt. Aww. Him telling us we all float down here. You know what? Having watched the new It movie and the original, I think the new It, movies are pretty good. Like, they're fine. They're really good. I do think the original, It the Clown, like the mini-series, I do think it's better still. I don't know, I just thought it was more enjoyable to me. With Tim Curry, yeah. It's just no offense with the new one. It's really fine in a lot of ways. I just think the original, mini-series had that, slow burn creepy fact. Like, the new one feels more outright scary, whereas I feel like the original mini-series, much more nailed the creepiness factor of it all, which I think I like better. I prefer creepy to scary. The title of It is short for Why Did Stephen King Write That Scene of the Kid Bouncing on a Crazy Style? That was fucking weird. The good old, the sewer scene, right? Is that the one you're talking about? That I think that's the scene that anytime people bring up the series of It, they're like, how come the movies always just skim over that scene like it doesn't happen?
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
Damn. That goes hard,
If word gets out
Tally.
about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine, though. Get back. Wait, sorry. No, wrong way. This way. This is the way we go. Maybe. This place is, weird to navigate. I don't know if I fully like it. Is that the Mako? Is that it? And is it finally time? Oh, God, it's been, almost 2 hours. Not technically 2 hours because we started this stream going on to the fucking moon with the Mako, but it's been almost 2 hours since we were in it. We gotta get back in it right away. They, really loved this thing to the point where it's kind of weird how much they have it in the game. Did they just not have a whole lot of, faith in their, I don't know, RPG combat system? That they were the car levels are needed, okay? We need the car levels. It's the only way to make this whole thing work. And it's they weren't bad at first, but I'll admit, as time goes on, every time they come up, I'm like, wow, it's kind of weird how we keep driving this thing. Can't be a space game without a big-ass chunky rover. I mean, I don't know, if I was making a ship game, or a space game, and I had to predominantly have, vehicle sections, I feel like I would do, a spaceship over, you know, the Mako. But damn it, it never seems to stop. Honestly, you gotta feel a little bad for the Geth. At what point is it wow, we should really get some, anti-Mako equipment? Because whatever the hell that thing is, it just kind of, destroys us whenever it rolls up. The only time we ever stand a chance is when we're all indoors. Oh, he ran that guy over. Right, this thing controls for psychopaths. Even Starfield added a car? Yeah, wait, did it? Starfield has a car? No way. Does it? Hold on, I gotta get my shields back. Okay, or I'll just take a bunch of damage. Yeah? Huh. I mean, that's cool. We finally have a Bethesda game with a car in it. But, like, why? They put in a car before they put in actual gameplay. You don't need real gameplay if you just have fun car sections. So weird. I mean, I still can't get over that. I'm like, 100% my like thoughts on this game are like, it's Starfield, but more fun. Everything about Mass Effect manages to get me infinitely more invested in everything. Like from leveling up to equipment to the story as a whole. Like everything is so much more interesting in Mass Effect than Starfield. It's the horse geth. I thought this thing would be bigger, and then I saw one of them running in the background, and I was like, oh. I thought they were going to be huge, and then it was like, oh no, they're actually quite normal size. Look, one of the normal guys just ran by in the background. He's like perfectly just as tall. Oh, I drove into that. Oops. Kill you. Kill you. Me. Hi, Lamar. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. The horsecock. The horsecock the doctors diagnosed me with got bigger. The official diagnosis I received was horsecock syndrome. And it sounds like it'd be really pleasant, but as it turns out, it's not all that great. Is there something we can interact with here? Locked crate? Ooh, steal their stuff. They're dead. They won't need it. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Oh, and another one for good measure. It keeps growing. What's that tag called? Like hyper futa inflation or something? Something like that. And then I make my leave. It's a curse and a blessing. Is it a blessing? I was like, I mean, can you even do anything with it? Wouldn't it just be like awful running around with like a comically sized like giant dick? And at that point, it's like, nah, it's more like of a problem to carry it around than anything else. Hyper light drifter. Funny. I don't know. Not my favorite tags. I prefer my futas with very realistically sized dicks, okay? I don't want anything gigantic, okay? And that's that. It's more ethical that way. It's really hot in my room. This is how you know you're out of things to talk about. It's really hot in my house. 74 degrees. So surely Mass Effect fishing season. More like the... Is there any fish that start with the letter M besides a minnow? I think all the blood rush to that massive wood spot would probably make you pass out. What the fuck you gonna do with it? Every time you get an erection, you just pass out and wake up. Mola mola? No, that's money. And it's pronounced moolah, Ellen. God. How do you not know that? I'd be out for most of the day then. I walk around all day with giant erections. It makes my regular life very hard. Ah, I didn't even mean to make that joke. Margaret. Why did you say that name? Wait, that's Martha. Never mind. Like, the Mako's like, okay. It's fine. It's inoffensive, but you know what I feel like it would remind me of if I had played it? This, from what I've seen of, I think it's Arkham Origins, the Mako sections remind me a lot of, like, the Batmobile sections. Like, it's okay, but it's like, do we really need this many? Like, the Mako once or twice, sure. The Mako on, like, the planets that, like, don't have a ton of stuff on them, so you have to, like, you know, give it the Mako and throw in, like, some driving to, like, have some gameplay in there. Sure, that's fine, too. The amount of times you also use the Mako in the main story, though, is like, oh my god. They love this thing. Like, if this didn't give you XP, this shit would be the most painful thing in the world. Because at the very least, I'm like, well, it's an easy way to get more XP, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Whereas, like, it totally could have just easily been like, you get nothing out of it. It's just a boring section where you just shoot things. Mako missions, they were designed to be a break rather than being the best idea. Yeah, mate, but aren't, like, conversations the break? Like, okay, if you need a break from the standard Mass Effect, like, story, like, combat, right? Like, these, like, ground shooting sections. You're like, we need something as, like, a little break from these because you do these kind of a lot. I feel like I would probably just, I'd be like, well, the cutscenes where you talk to people are breaks. Why do we need driving sections too? Oh god. That is a not great start to combat. Ow. Also, welcome, Anne. I hope you're doing well. Take that, Geth Juggernaut. Oh, Krogan, no. Krogan, no. Oh. So what all damage types go through shields that I should look out for? I'm assuming melee attacks are one of them. I assume melee attacks are one type of damage type that it's like, yes, if this hits you, it'll go through whatever you have. Alright, that's fine. I understand that. Sometimes rockets and explosions go through too, though? Is that supposed to be a thing? That seems kind of shitty. Aw, he's flying. Ow. Stupid. Fuck off, Krogan. I really like the way he just rushes up with invincibility to just slap you down. And that's just a one-hit kill, huh? That's just a one-hit. There's just nothing you can do about that. That's just a one-shot right there. I don't want this. Okay. Shoot that. And now I need y'all. Is that the Krogan? That's the fucker. Fuck you. He's so tanky. Don't you dare. Don't you dare melee me once and kill me again. No. That was so close. Reset cooldowns. Activate. I feel like 20 seconds of shield invincibility followed by a thing to like remove your cooldowns and then another 20 seconds of shield invincibility. Doesn't that seem like a little bit busted? Is that just like okay? Also, hello there, guy hiding behind the thing. He's gonna have a sniper rifle. He's gonna like pop me and instantly kill me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
The game expects you to be busted one way or another.
Materials present
I guess so, yeah. I guess part of it's like every class kind of has like some... I mean like, because adrenaline I think is just like a regular skill that everybody, or almost everybody can get, right? So I imagine like, you know, resetting cooldowns is probably just like part of combat. They're like, yeah, you just kind of expect to use your cooldowns a lot. Take all. Amy Buster with tons of shield, you could do infinity damage. You could, if you have biotics, you could just permanently have everyone CC'd floating 10 feet in the air. Those all sound really funny. Those all sound pretty great. Oh my god,
Why are the
oh.
turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ha. Good one. It seems cool though. I'm curious to see. I think I know you can, like, or I know you do kind of like reset at the beginning of each game, but like, I think for me, I am kind of interested in just doing like the same class every time a little bit. I don't know, I like my class so far. I feel like it really has come into its own. It started out not being the best, but I feel like now it's like, yes, this is what I like. I think if I wanted to make it better, I probably should have invested into armor first. Just so I had my medium armor as quickly as possible. And then next up being barriers and so on. But yeah. You know what I saw that they had at the store today, by the way? They're doing Lego Pokemon now. I was like, that's super adorable. So I bought a little Lego Eevee. I was like, that's really cool though. I remember if you had asked me like a young Abby what I would want Lego to do, I probably would have said Pokemon. So I'm really happy to see that they are doing it. I feel like it's a little late, but I'm glad to see it nonetheless. Excuse me, sir. Don't put a shield down in front of me. Fuck you. Isn't that Abby we're watching still kind of young? How old do you think I am?
What was
Not that young.
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
27-ish. No. I'm 25. Which isn't that young. I don't know, I could be. Oh, Christ. I'm back with food. Welcome. Say hi to food for me. I hope they're doing well as well. Rakini soldier. What the fuck are these? What are those?
I've never seen anything like that.
They're shrimps, which is bugs.
Maybe someone in the lab.
If they're shrimps, then why are they so big? Get it? Because shrimp normally means small. And he's dead too. Still young enough to enjoy things like that, methinks. I would like to think so. I mean, I don't know. I look young enough that I feel like if I bought Pokemon Lego, people wouldn't really give me a second thought. One of the perks of being very averagely heighted. Whoa! Wait, is that the next shotgun? Yo! The Katana 6. The next Katana. I bought 2 Lego sets this moving into this apartment. Let's do like a Lego building stream. Lego's so cool. I'll admit though, like, I like Lego, but I have like, I don't know. I always like the minifigures. So I feel like if I ever bought a Lego set, it would be one of those ones that has like a bunch. Maybe you're old enough to be buying it for a nephew or something. I don't know. It was me and my mom there, and I looked at it, and I was like, yo, that's cool. And she was like, oh, yeah, look at that. She's like, do you want one? And I was like, well, Eevee's the best one. Which I don't think is what somebody buying it for a nephew would say, but that's just me. Kind of want the Lego Game Boy. Lego Game Boy? Second floor basement? What the hell is a Lego Game Boy? Electronics offline, please consult the virtual intelligence. I don't want to talk to the virtual intelligence. It's a Game Boy Lego set. Does it let you play Game Boy games? How does it work? Are you coming up on the most fun puzzle ever? Uh-oh. How fun are we talking? Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 to 3 to choose one to move. That one. Repairs incomplete. Alright, we fucked it up. Fair play, but I'm still the DBZ phase and I'm older than you. Yeah, but DBZ can be enjoyed by anybody. Manual reactivation. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Choose module to move. That one. Repairs incomplete. Temp manual evacuation. Oh, okay. Core 1. Core 2. What? I am... What is happening? Am I, like, confused? What the fuck is this puzzle? You were told for anime like Dragon Balls, go watch the Golden Girls. I did. At least I watched some of it. I watched some of it, it was okay. I have watched all of the original Charlie's Angels, though. That's really good. I'd highly recommend that. It's great. They have a whole episode where one of the girls, the whole plot of the episode is that somebody is breaking into one of the girls' houses at night and injecting her with heroin so that she wakes up and has, like, the shakes and is like, I'm gonna have to leave Charlie's Angels because I don't know what's wrong with me. And then eventually they're like, oh, your problem is you're experiencing heroin withdrawal. And I forget how the episode ended, but somehow they just resolved it without ever really tackling it, and it's like... So she's still just, like, hard addicted to heroin, or, like, how does that work? What is this? This puzzle is so fucking... There is, like, what is happening? Mirror exit core. Memory core access. The VI core appears to be inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair it. Memory core 1. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. So all we have to do is move everything from core 1 to core 2 and 3. What is I am so fucking confused. What is happening? Like, is it like we have to get them all on the same stack? But how do you do that? What is, like... Puzzle is a thing in both KOTOR games too? What is it? Why is it? Why does this exist? Why won't they move now? Get them all on one platform? I know I gather that's what you're supposed to do. How do you know when you can move one and when you can't? Sometimes I feel like I'm like on the right track and then all of a sudden it like, nah. Nah, it just does like, okay. Why can't I move it onto there? Why does that arrow? I move it over there. And I can't move it from there to there either. So it's like, do I move them all onto there or something? Or... what is this fucking puzzle? Why doesn't that work, though? Oh my god, how does this work? Is there, like... The blue shows where it can go. Is it, like, So that one can go nowhere. This one could go onto here. This one could go here. This last one, though, it can only go to 1 or 2. Maybe we try 3. No, because it can only go onto that one. What about now? Could it... No? Am I, like, missing something with the puzzle? How does it... I have to look up this, like, solution. What the fuck is this? Mass Effect fucking core puzzle. Well, let's move all the pieces to a different column. I mean, yeah, I, like, got that. They even incorporated this mechanic into a raid boss in Star Wars The Old Republic. Why do they love this puzzle so much? Oh. It's the Fallout 4 Cubes DLC? No! I kinda get it now. They just do not explain it in a good way. It's like one of those, like, kids' toys things. So basically, you can't put, like, a lower level block, before you put a higher level block. So you essentially have to you have to think about this in, like, a weird way, almost. Or, like, like, what's a good example of what we're trying to do? Okay, put this over here. Put this over here. And now... Wait, sorry. Move this here. And then move this here. And then that means we'll be able to move that there. Okay. Which means we can move that there and that there. And now we have to do this in a weird way. Of like this. No. Wait, what? Why can't I? Hold on. Why can't I move? But that's a bigger. But this is a bigger piece. Why can't I move the right one onto the left one? I believe in you. Thank you. Okay, I get how it works. They did not explain. Okay, let me show you the image of what it is, and you'll understand how it works. This is what it is. It's this puzzle, but because it always stacks the thing you're putting down on the top, it doesn't help you visualize it at all, and it ends up not making sense. But the basic idea is you're not allowed to put one of the bigger pieces. Having fun yet? No, I did the puzzle. I just think they don't explain it right. Like, I get it. It makes sense and it's not that bad. But because they don't put the things in the right position, you don't realize that the way it's basing it off of is what's like the last thing you moved almost. Right? Because the whole idea with this puzzle is you can't put a bigger piece above the smaller piece. So if you want to move this to like this column, you have to like move that to there, and then you move the second one there, and then you can put that on there, and then or you put that like on there, and then that one there, and then that like basically slowly move everything. Fun fact: there's a GameFAQs post that posts the solution as a button sequence, so you don't even have to look at the screen. I get it. I get it. It's a normally it would be a perfectly fine puzzle. It's just they didn't
looks like you're trying to restore
do it
this
right.
facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment,
So,
please.
yeah. I get what it's trying to do. Once I understand what it
secure
actually
access
is
of all
behind the
systems.
scenes,
Please note
I was like,
queries
oh, it
relating
makes
corporate
sense to me.
secrets
But as soon
require
like
privileged
try to
access.
do that
Privileged
normally, like it
access
does
is only
not give you
available to
any
binary
hints as to
Helix
what it's
executives.
supposed to be.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a status report
here?
machine.
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Jesus.
User
got
alert.
really loud there
Main
for a
reactor
second.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I saved the game. I don't want to have to do that puzzle again.
procedures. Manual restart required.
So, like, that's a thing in all KOTOR
User
games?
alert. Now exiting to the roof.
So, like, did you know that it's just a Tower of Hadoi? Or did you just Google the solution every time? Because I feel like in KOTOR, unless it's the exact same thing, I feel like you kind of understand it. Also, ow. Get the okay then. You know what? Just don't use the cooldowns. We don't have to. Who needs cooldowns?
User alert. Main
That's
reactor
funny,
shut
though.
down in accordance with emergency containment. Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
I still can't believe
Landline
that,
connections are disabled.
why?
Passenger trams are offline.
How, first of all, how do you incorporate that into a boss mechanic in a Star Wars game? And how do you, like, not just do it correctly? Like, it's so easy to do it. You just have to show where the block is. And they fucked that up. I was gonna say, Tally, I feel like you're gonna die really quickly, so, Unity, arise! You know what I was surprised about? Ow. You know what I was surprised about, Ellen? That you put Baldur's Gate 3 on your top 25. I thought you weren't really a fan of the game.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
And for
restart
VOD watchers
required.
at home watching have no idea what this is about. A bunch of people on the
User
community
alert.
Discord
Landline connections
created
are
top
disabled.
25 lists of their
Passenger
like
trams
favorite
are
games.
offline.
Aw, come on! Is there a melee build in any of these games? Melee seems broken.
User alert.
Adders of Distance to
Main
the Notes
reactor
if I
shut
play through
down
a
in
cooled off
accordance
on
with
it a lot.
emergency containment
Oh,
procedures.
it's a really good
Manual
game.
restart now exiting to the roof. User alert.
And I'm glad to see you kind of came around on it.
Passenger trams
But yeah,
are
there was
offline.
definitely like some stuff on my list I could have adjusted, but I've come to realize as a celebration of WRPGs it draws from more than just cribbing from them. Aww. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it more now. It's a game I really like. Hadouken! Barrier. Oh, you actually like levitated one of them this time. Good job. It looks like I blew up Tally.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
No.
User
Get out of
alert.
here.
Landline connections are disabled.
Tally,
Passenger
no.
trams are offline.
You're good.
Online. How may I assist you?
Ugh. I don't want to talk
That's
to
all
a
I need
stupid
right now.
robot
Very
anymore.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ooh. New armor. Oh, good looking new armor. That's way more exciting. Clankers. Me when I get put into the me when fucking the bot fucking sandbags me at Dead by Daylight. Fucking stupid clankers. Shock trooper stuff. Increases barrier strength and duration by 25%. Ooh. End barrier will regenerate shields. Damn. Also, Daredevil kinda fire. Him and Punisher combo kinda busted. What is it? Daredevil looked neat. I don't know. He looked a bit like just kinda Iron Fist, but kinda looked like a weird in-between of like Iron Fist and Black Panther to me. How about Warp? And then we'll give Tally first aid. Singularity is obscenely strong. What's singularity? Is that one of the abilities we got for them? I don't know. Anyway, are we coming up here to do
User
something?
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Landlines repaired. Yay! We're one step closer. This whole level feels kind of like you're just doing like 10, like you know exactly what you're there to do the second you step foot on this planet. That's the thing you can get on Liara. She throws her hole as an AoE. Oh, noted. Yeah, I'll level up Liara slowly but surely. I agree. Yeah, it just kind of seems like very simple. Ooh. Seems very similar to Black Panther and Iron Fist combined to me. Which isn't a bad thing. I like having more melee heroes. And it is a very cool interpretation of Daredevil. Charlotte locks offline. What now? Mira, I need your help again. I don't know actually how to get her help. What now? She is taken to Rift Station to access via the passenger trams. And is that not the place that's locked off? Yeah. It's just locked off. Okay. Still though, I like how the other new character came out, the buff lady who's like the tank. And she looked really cool and her design was really cool. And then I think I have literally heard nothing about her since release.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Game. Did I come from here? I'm assuming not since there's enemies here. Trash can with metagel in it. Ugh. This metagel is fucking going bad. I'm gonna throw this out into the fucking garbage. Oh no. Please not sniper rifle enemies again. Can we activate the pistol up here? No? Okay. Oh, wow, they are really pushing up this time. Fuck you. Liara, no, she got beaten to death. Wait, I'm gonna get beaten to death. No. Leave me alone.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Cooldowns off. Use that. Get unstuck. As long as I don't get hit with one of the missiles, we should be fine. Ow. Right, hacking isn't the same as like a it's not a taunt or it's not a charm. It's literally they just attack anything. Big buff Death Destroyer. God, Death is so hard to say. Props to whoever read those lines. Jennifer Hale, I guess. Oh, did we throw him into a barrel? That was cool.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
Fixed. Done. No, nothing required for that. Just literally a thing you walk up and press the button for. I really thought that would hit. I didn't mean to use that either, to be honest. Are we good? We're good. No! I also find it funny how Marvel Comics are bringing Malice back. Well, that was ages ago, wasn't it? I mean, it was cool. I mean, if you had asked me what skins to give to, like, Invisible Woman, I would have had no idea. So, it was cool for sure. Fuck you. Ah. Make me revive my teammates again. Okay, fuel line's fixed. Now can we go after this sorry matriarch or no? Also, wow, if you didn't want to use Liara and you were like, I guess I will for this mission, that kind of sucks. You gotta use her for fucking ever in this mission. Happy the two of them are. They're so excited to be here. How about now? Can I take the tram now? Or how many more things do we need to repair for it? Hey, we can take the tram now. There's definitely enemies in the room with me, but it's fine. It let me save first. got him. We did it. But yeah, no, I don't know. I guess my issue right now with, like, Rivals is, like,
and transit hub.
I'm in that period I kinda am with Overwatch, where it's like, I played it.
In the decontamination
I played it, it was pretty good,
Access
but
to passenger tramways
didn't crash early tonight, worked tired, be out this week. Great stream, Abby, and have a good night/stream. Thank you, Movie Weep. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well.
Connections restored.
No!
Processing new data. User alert.
That's all I need right
Shut
now.
up, shut up, shut her up.
Logging you out.
Control group, losing them. They're in... Can't escape.
Ah, one of them died.
The leads couldn't get
That is where Bug Eyes even when he's dead. That's some shit to have at a junk
He killed
bin.
himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Damn.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself...
I knows what to do now. The phase of experimentation is over. Yeah. You know what? That's not a bad way of putting it. It's like... I like the game, but it's not that fun to play anymore. Because now it just kind of feels like you're like... yeah. Like you're just... like the fun... like the thing with hero shooters is they're always like super fun when they come out. And then as time goes on and you start to learn like, oh, here's... these heroes have like the most annoying like abilities and stuff, like... that's what it kind of is like, oh. 3% health per second. And do I have anything better here? I don't give a shit about a combat scanner. High caliber barrel gives more damage. Damage but increases overheating. You know what? I want to try one of those. Just more out of like mild like curiosity. Like how much does the extra damage matter? 18% shield bypass, but minus 30% max accuracy. I mean, that's a shotgun. I don't really... let's not pretend I have a lot of accuracy anyway. Don't care about the combat scanners. My pistol is my ranged option, so I should go with that. Oh, wait. City reroutes also take away accuracy. Shit. I guess just toxic rounds then. Is you wonder why Overwatch 1 lasted so long? Because it's Blizzard. That's literally it. I think Rivals will last a really long time too. I think Rivals got over that initial hurdle of getting like a good amount of like player base. And I think it's fine now. Like, I think Overwatch is joining the staples of like Rivals is joining the staples of like Overwatch, League of Legends, I don't know, kind of just those, I guess. Those, like, hero-based games where it's like they have a huge community. And that's how it just keeps surviving, is it just has a big enough community to keep surviving. What do I want now? Third pistol attachment. Yeah, why not a rail extension? And for Tally... you also get a rail extension. And maybe cryo rounds? Also, is there a better pistol for her? Yes. It's not amazing, but it is better.
Be easier.
Alright, sorry. I had to spend a bunch of time. I realized when I picked up attachments, I was like, I haven't customized attachments in a good while. I should probably sit down and do that finally. There's enemies here. Oh. Do those ever get, like, really hard? Wait. Good, we're good. You know what I think? An ability I thought might be kind of lame that I now realize is probably really cool. The soldier's like slowdown ability, I bet is actually kind of rad as hell. I bet that shit is actually ow, owie, ow, ow, ouch, oof, owie. I bet that's actually really helpful if you could just run around and shoot people before they can react. Or is that how gun heavy Mass Effect 1 was? Did the other ones change? Like, I don't mind this, just like running and gunning with like a few active abilities to keep things interesting. I don't mind it for sure, but like, how much does it change in the later ones? I know definitely abilities change as some things become more, like some abilities become better and stuff like that, but, Anyway, let's go on a trip, everybody. Look, it's Tally and her weird eyes and nose behind that thing. I still hate that you can just hide her face completely. Make the mask opaque. It would look so much better.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
The way I play was more ability heavy, letting my companions do the stuff. I kind of like just leaving the companions on like autopilot. Are they gonna be less useful? Yeah, probably, but I think this is my preferred way to play. I want to just let them do their own thing. If they end up being a little less useful, whatever. I don't want them outshining me, and I don't want to spend ages, like, slowing down combat by trying to command them. 909. Here? Is this the only place we can go? I don't know. So far, I really like this class. I think, it has, like, the tankiness that I want that prevents me from needing to, like, play in cover a lot. I like the powers it gives me. They're enough to keep combat interesting without me feeling like I need them. And we get medium armor. That's the best part. I don't gotta wear stupid, shitty light armor. Hi there, Captain Ventralis.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no
I'd only
foul.
be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know
That
who
means
you
they
are.
would shoot a dog. It has 4 legs. That means if a dog went through that door, they'd be like, light him up, and they'd fucking like RoboCop it and just shoot it with like
Call me
everything.
Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han
I think
Olar
Ghost of
got out.
Yatai is a
He
you
ain't all
kind of
there
game.
The first we knew, the bastards were crawling into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
When you mean a you type of game? Oh, like, I never played the first one. I don't think the first one looked that bad. It's just, I don't know. And my whole thing is I'm like, I know they're not at all similar games. But, like, if I'm gonna play a samurai game, I kinda just want to play Neo. It's not Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 Pro, so I couldn't really play it anyway, but I think for me, it's like, I would just be, like, I felt the same way when I played Wolong and when I played Sekiro. Is I kind of just spent the entire time being like, I kind of wish I was just playing Neo instead. Sorry if I'm quiet playing Rivals. No worries. We'll clean them
fire
out.
and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
So, I don't
You
know.
got my support.
The
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
I know, but
Haven't heard from her
GTA
since.
6 rolls around. Do you think you might pick it up too? More at that line, but I guess, yeah. That is true. I think when GTA 6 rolls around and I am finally forced to buy a PS5, I will probably buy, I'll definitely get GTA 6. I'll probably get Bloodborne with it. I think you can play Bloodborne on PS5. As for other stuff, I'm not sure. But definitely those two I'd want to get. You can, yeah. Then for sure I would get it just for that. Unironically, I'm wondering, do you think when GTA 6 rolls around, is the PS5 gonna be cheaper than ever? Or like, would it be better to buy it now? With the 30 FPS lock, but it always has a 30 FPS lock. Have you played both Neo 1 and 2? Yes, I'm a huge fan of both of them.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams.
And they're gonna increase prices. It'll be more expensive. Do you think? I was gonna say, do you think it's gonna be more expensive? Like, I could buy one now.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter.
That's some good animations. Would they actually unironically raise the price just for GTA 6? Like, it makes sense, but that seems really shitty. After that, I don't think it'll come back down in price. Yeah. Nah, they wouldn't. It seems like, I don't know. That seems like especially scummy. How much of a console seller GTA would be, it wouldn't surprise me. I guess, like, I wouldn't be shocked if it happened, but I would be kind of like, I don't know. I'd be like,
Every few
really?
hours, a group comes up the
like,
train
I've
tunnel.
never heard of that. Even with, like, really big console sellers, like, I don't think when, like, other games come out, it's necessarily like, oh, we're gonna raise the price of the whole console to accommodate for
We're all in
that.
the same boat.
So,
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
but yeah, I think Neo 1 and
animals
2
should
are
learn
really
not to stick
great
their noses
games.
where it hurts.
I love them both a lot. If you've never tried them, I highly recommend it. I think what makes me like Neo what makes me like Neo so much is it is a Souls-like, but like, okay, if Sekiro is a Souls-like, Neo is like the opposite direction of Sekiro. Like, Sekiro does away with a lot of the RPG aspects in favor of, just having, like, a more, like, action-y game with, like, the few mechanics it has are, like, really, like, honed in. Whereas, like, Neo says, like, we'll just heavily incentivize, like, the RPG aspects of, like, yeah, like, Diablo looting, gear equipping, stuff like that. Like, weapons aren't, like, they don't have their own unique movesets, it's just what type of weapon are you using. And I ultimately think that that's, like, I don't know. I think that's, like, great. That's what I prefer. I prefer that over fucking the way that Sekiro does it. Not that Sekiro's not bad, it's just, if I had to say what my favorite Souls-likes are, I would say Sekiro is rock bottom. And next to Dark Souls 1. I don't know how the tariffs affect where you are. Best thing is, I'm from Canada, so I don't think the PS5 Pro will have that many tariffs on it. Buy the lower gigs one and just slap an SSD on it if you need more storage. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely do need to buy one.
Sorry.
Because I really, really want to play GTA 6 on release. So, like, I'm gonna need to buy one. But I'm like,
What? No!
You okay, Dr. Palon?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something
No,
you need?
I just wanted to scare you away.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember
That's
to
good
report
to
any
know,
suspicious
though.
noises.
Because, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm willing to bet they would, I'm willing to bet they're probably gonna upcharge the hell for more storage space. Buy it on Black Friday, then. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to get my hands on one, though. That's a thing. Like, I feel like the PS5 is probably gonna be quite the hot commodity on Black Friday. But I will definitely try to get
Watchdog
one.
protocol is active.
I just want to piss you off before I kill you. Think I'd just take the fake cash and run away, tail between my legs? Oh my god! I can't aim. Also, this extra damage Neat, amazing. But noted. I think I'll do that. I think I will try to note down to buy a PS5 on Black Friday. So, thank you for that. Watch GTA 6 be delayed until the PS6? Well, unironically, I've kind of thought of that. I've been like, what if, like, I don't know, like, oh, look, the GTA, like, GTA 6 gets delayed again, and they eventually are just like, we'll just, like, sell it on, like, PlayStation 6 or something. Oh, I missed. Hello, Redo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're talking about GTA 6, the PlayStation 5, and whether or not the price is gonna go up. Damn, Barrier has a really low cooldown, too. Ooh, put down your barrier. It's broken. Don't use it. Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent fool. Okay, I can't aim. I can't aim. Oh no, my shields. My shields, I can't aim at my shields. Come on. I dislike fighting humans because they're so small and easy to see. Or hard to shoot, I mean. I think the prices are gonna keep rising. Nintendo got that ball rolling. So should I buy like a PS5 now, or like I guess on Black Friday when it's like that's gonna be its like cheapest? Super excited by Black Ops 7 for my PS4. Gonna run it right next to my Marvel Rivals to see which ignites a fire first. Get some marshmallows and some popcorn. Get the whole setup going. Why not? There we go. Just gotta like really aim in. That attack has less AoE than I want it to. And it always kind of messes me up. Okay, I gotta get my shields back. There we go. Do you have a capture card, Abs? I have a, I have an Elgato for my Nintendo Switch, yes. I've used it one single time. If it goes up, it'll maybe be like $50. That might be $50 cheaper on Black Friday. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll wait until then. I'll wait until then, and that way one of the first playthroughs I could do with my new model could be Bloodborne. Because that's something I wouldn't be able to do any earlier than then. The only reason I grab a PS5 now is to just jailbreak it later for emulation like the Wii U. I don't know if I want to jailbreak anything. At least not any, like, modern consoles. I value my online access too much. None of you use the assault rifle, right? I don't even remember what... Currently I have 251 items. You're near the 300 item limit. 300 item limit? Since when? Okay. Convert to Omnigel. Convert to Omnigel. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Apart from that, there's no reason to buy a PS5 to get GTA 6 when it comes out. It's not coming to PS4, or it's not coming to PC right away, and I want to play it early. But, yeah. It still sucks it's not coming to PC. I'm so mad. I'm like, what do you mean it's not coming to PC on freaking launch? That sucks. Hey, it's fair. What's fair? What do I have so many of? Like, I can't have that many of things. You guys get 2 XKO, we get GTA 6. That's not fair at all. One of those is a fighting game, and like, I think 2XKO will probably do well. But I also think that, as with any fighting game, it could very easily die within like a month of coming out. Ass Effect? That's right. Welcome, Alfie. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Sorry, Redo. I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out. I don't want to risk it getting spoiled for me, and it's a game I've been really looking forward to. Plus, obviously, I kind of want to stream it when it comes out. Omnigel. 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 And then armor, we could also do a lot of Omnigel. So yeah. That's why I'm, waiting for it to come out. Omnigel. Omnigel. How do I know how much of my backpack is, like, filled up? Like, we must be, like, pretty low by now, right? Like, how many items? What's taking up space would be my question in here. Actually, I don't really want to... Okay, there we go. Animated entrance to GTA 6, but still would affect me and everyone price surge-wise going forward in industry, which is a bummer. Yep. Well, hey, at least I'm excited for it. Aw, look at the way you just ragdolls all sadly. PC Master Race can play extraction shooters and MOBAs. PlayStation plebs starve while watching streams. They're not good. I'm sorry. Getting a PC just to play Tarkov sounds like the stupidest thing to me. What an unfun thing to spend money on a gaming PC for. God, I can't wait to play Tarkov. Oh no. Play online together if you like when GTA Online 2 comes out. I think I'd do that. I think when GTA like Online 2 comes out, I would love to kind of experience it for the first time on stream. And also, like, maybe even, like, yeah, eventually get, like, a community night going of it. Dude, Barrier is such a cool ability. Barrier provides such fun and interactive gameplay as both of us are invulnerable staring at one another. How do we melee? It's F, right? Okay. Hi there, Just One. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Got a 5K PC, plays Minecraft at ultra settings. It happens a lot. You get a PC to like, and you're like, I gotta get a great PC, and I'm finally gonna be at all of the like, playing all the games I ever want to play. And then you're like, time for Minecraft. So, yeah. But yeah, I think GTA Online 2 will be pretty fun. I look forward to trying it. Doing great. Hope your day is going well too. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty well. Why did I open this one? Oh, barrier, yeah. Or don't use barrier. We don't really need that. That's fine. Wait, aren't you the people we were in here with before? No, my shotgun overheated. It overheats so quickly now. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, just kill him. How about that? No, I don't. Leave me alone.
I'm hit.
Ow. Although that's not great. What is that stupid thing in the center of the room? I don't need help. Stop yelling that. Don't tell them I need help. So I'm sorry. Were we just in this room killing people?
No, don't touch me.
I'm sure it won't crash day one. Oh, 1,000,000% it'll crash day one. I remember back, I was there when GTA 5 first got its online mode, and I remember all excited. Oh my god, first day of GTA Online, hopping on, making your character, watching the intro cutscene and being like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. And then it immediately was like, online services unavailable. And it's like, oh. Grandma talk about the olden days. Grandma going on and on about the olden days again. To the hot labs. As we access via an emergency elevator between the barricade and the tram station. Yeah. I know where that is. Quarantine lab. Secure lab. Tram. How did I miss? I had a headache, so I took a nap. You missed the worst puzzle ever. It made no sense. And then I found out just because they didn't tell you everything right. GTA 5 with the servers fried with 20 million people trying to get on at once. Honestly, yeah. I was there when balance landing in Haddonfield meant something. Balance landing on Haddonfield does still mean something is the thing. Like, balance landing is still one of the best perks to run on Haddonfield. It's just it doesn't really matter because fucking Haddonfield's just that bad of a map. Like, congrats, it's the best fucking map. It's the best fucking perk you could run on an awful map that you have no chance on. Hey, medbay looking great. Sorry I had to experience that puzzle.
We don't need anything right now.
I got stuck there for like 10 minutes, I want to say, trying to figure it out. You, talk to me.
This system is on.
No, not you. Can I talk to like the main scientist guy?
Please, take it outside.
That puzzle is a Far Harbor memory. Okay, can we... No, hold on. Let's not compare it to the Far Harbor memory puzzle, because they're awful for different reasons. Like, it's very easy to be like, oh, is that as bad as the Far Harbor puzzle? Okay, that puzzle was bad because it was poorly explained. When you get into the Far Harbor puzzle, it's very obvious how it works. And it's very obvious how to complete the section. The problem is more the fact that it's not that hard, and it takes forever to do it. Because you have to individually, like, delete blocks, move them over, bring them over there, build out a bridge. It is so fucking long. Like, yeah, obviously I would rather do this puzzle than the Far Harbor one. Because this one takes, like, 10 seconds once you know how to do it. Even if you know how to do the Far Harbor puzzle, which is not hard to figure out, you just fucking have to sit there for so long. Labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between the Ventralis' barricade and the tram station. So I should be heading this way? Didn't I come from this way, though? I don't know. There is enemies here, actually, so this could just be it. But yeah, no. Far Harbor's puzzle is like the worst. But I don't even, because it's not even a puzzle. It's just the cube section. Like, it doesn't have any cool, interesting gameplay things. You just sit there and play fucking Minecraft. Minecraft creative mode for a while. Why are you... Weren't these... Okay. Can I raise my hand for a second? Did I do something really wrong? Didn't we just talk to these guys before? Why are they all really aggroed onto me? I think I kind of like lapsed a bit and was thinking about something else. And now I don't really know why they're like onto us. Did we like fuck up and anger them all somehow and then we had to kill everybody? I ran into my friend that I've been doing yard work for. He was passing through and stopped by my house, said hi. He forgot the gift he got me, but he got a little money for taking care of his yard, and he's been gone now, and I have 45 hold of balloons. Don't drop them. That's cool. Dima did nothing wrong. I think that's what I like about Dima, is that he did everything wrong. John Mast, welcome. Thank you for the head pat. I've been down this restricted area, right? It was this. I, like, hit this and everybody aggroed onto me. I don't know why they didn't want me to go in the restricted area. Dima really committed some war crimes that went under a forgetinator. I love it. I can't like it. He's the worst, but it's like such a funny way of doing the worst. My guy committed horrible actions and then deleted his memory of it. And then he committed more horrible actions and he kept deleting his memory of everything bad he ever did. And then when he confronted with it all, he's like, oh, yeah, I guess I was kind of the worst, wasn't I? Is this where we go? Okay. Elevator to restricted areas. Elevator to mess hall. Hot labs. That's where we need to go. So... like this way.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Whoa, nice
To shape
milkers,
life,
matriarch
turn it toward happiness or
Benenzia.
despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Dima lives in Abbas's head rent-free.
I won't be
And he
moved by
does,
sympathy,
because
no
I
matter
like
who
it.
you bring
It's
into this
such a funny,
confrontation.
like, the story of Far Harbor is that everybody everywhere, like, nobody went, like, nobody benefited really from Dima's presence. You could argue that the synths benefited from Dima's presence because he gave them a place to stay. But ultimately the issue is that, like, Mommy? Wait, who said that? Abby, don't stare at her horkin' badonkadoners, but they're so out and in my face. But anyway, I like it. I just, everybody would have been better off without Dima. Literally, my opinion, you could argue that, like, oh, but the best ending is, like, sparing Dima at the end. I don't think so. I think the best ending is Dima fucking getting shot. My ending was the best ending. Dima getting shot in the face for being the worst. Just get rid of him. The world is better off for it.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Although I did ask her to be
What
here.
have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't take me. Dima sucks ass.
You won't look
He
so
does.
smug with a hole in your head.
Your
Scummy that they
insolence is a
marked
poor
Kazumi as
mask
essential
for
so you
your
can't
fear.
kill her to know for sure. Yeah. Well, that's... I don't mind not knowing. Oh, no. She has freezy powers. Oh, I have fought an Asari Elite Commando. I fought like 30 of them in your stupid fucking first monster. Anyway, it means that I've learned how to fight them. Yep, that's how. Hey, look at dumbass over here. Oh, what are you doing on the floor? Ah. Dima did Avery but sought to make even peace by doing that one guy, so really like I think Dima I don't think Dima did anything bad, like, you know, like I don't think he was like he did things like intentionally maliciously. It's just that in Dima's case, everything he did was the worst. And his methods were all terrible. And he only made it worse by being like, let me make sure I forget about any of this though. I don't want any of this coming back to bite me. I love it when they try to hide behind cover. And then I just walk up to them like, hi, why are you trying to hide behind cover? What are you doing on the floor, you little goofball? Come on, get up. If I don't remember, it wasn't me, right? I don't know what happened. It was the fact that he's like, okay, I have a nuclear... I killed a guy, but I felt bad about it, so I erased my memories of ever doing that. Then, I have a nuke for, I have a nuke for the children of Adam that I can set off. I have the nuclear launch code, so I can ever deal with them, I need it. But, I feel kind of bad about having that, so let me delete my memory so that's just out there. And then he concludes it by being like, alright, well, the Far Harbor citizens kind of don't like us, so they need these, like, fog lights to, like, stay alive, so I have these shutdown codes for turning off the fog lights if I need them. So if they ever really become a problem, we can get rid of them. Well, like, I feel bad about that, too, so I'm just gonna delete my memory of that as well. And it's like, fucking my guy. At what point do you, like... You say you... Okay, it's one thing to say that you want peace. And that you want people to, like, you know, be friendly with each other. It is another thing to fucking do everything in your power to not promote peace and have contingencies for every non-peaceful plan. And then be like, but it's okay because I deleted my memory. I'm back, my official girlfriend. Hello there, my official girlfriend. Hope Rivals was going well. Beninzia's power level. Wait, what are we trying to do? Kill more sorry commandos or something? Is there like somebody about? Who are we aiming at? Pretty sure you can blow both factions up and then rat Arcadia out after you rescue Kazumi. No, not the sniper. I think my ending is I blew up the children. I think my ending is I left the Far Harbor settlement alive because I did like them. I thought they were fine. So I left them alive for the express purpose of like, I want them to survive, but nobody else. Everybody else was batshit insane and didn't really, and just made life worse for everybody around them. Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
That is Abby's official girlfriend, but I can't put my finger on it.
You will.
Yeah, who knows?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Quit making excuses.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren.
Make you dress like that?
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his
Dima had the excuse that he couldn't be blamed because he wasn't the
same.
I'm a different person. I deleted my memory. I'm a totally different android than before. So it's like but here's the thing, just one. He wasn't a different person because he kept doing it and he just kept deleting his memory. If anything, that just proves that even by deleting his memory, nothing about him changed.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Her tits are fucking massive. I see why they call it Mass Effect now.
Die.
Will you join the Unity or will you die? Join, die, join, die. Can we just walk up and shotgun her? Hey!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Treacherous words.
You're not loyal to anything, are you?
Why are my eyes like
I
bloodshot?
That is how history will know me. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see
He wasn't a
you
different person if he was the same person for exactly. Like he could never learn from any experiences because he just deleted his memory. Or the motorboat emote. Ooh, that would be a pretty good emote, wouldn't it? Where you die, please pop a titty. Please give us the milkies. Oh. She just kind of got shot in the face like 3 times, huh? Oh, was soll ich denn? Those fucking they never stay dead. These stupid blue bastards. Every time you turn around, they're always got some shit up their sleeve.
This one serves as our voice.
Oh, it's the bug
We
thing.
cannot see.
Shoot it anyway.
Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Why aren't you
We
dead?
filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Okay, hurry the fuck up. If you're gonna talk, be quick,
The
alright?
children we birthed were stolen from us before they could
Oh,
learn to sing.
did you
They
see
are
Shepard
lost
just
to
fucking spin
silence.
around?
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they
Yeah, the
are.
2-frame spin. I'll kill them cheerfully.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid
Tally
of the
immediately
consequences of her getting
identifying
loose.
the fucking way to kill it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
I
You
bet if
have
I
the power
brought
to
Rex,
free us,
Rex wouldn't be so cheery,
return
hunky-dory.
our people to the
I love the
silence
matching
of memory.
outfits. All of my assistants wear red and white. Why not? Freedom!
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Why
We
not?
will remember.
Thank you, Abby.
We will sing
What,
of
you
your
wanted me to
forgiveness
free them?
Our children.
I don't know. I'd feel bad killing it. I kind of like it. Be free. Editing Abby or Anna play the what's it called? the Spy Kids, the I'm free. Go out there, Rachni. Go out there, be gay, do crimes. Live your life. Rex would be crashing out here. We almost brought Rex, but they said, hey, you should bring Liara. So I was like, okay. Fine. Master Barrier. Is that from Spy Kids 3D? Oh yeah, shit, Shark Boy Lava Girl. You're right. Abby, are you gaining feelings you normally love killing things? I don't get much enjoyment out of dumping acid on a thing stuck in a cage. I like to think I'm like a big game hunter, you know? I enjoy the thrill of the hunt. Have we made love with the aliens? No, Spider. We're getting there, though. Liara kind of likes us. Thing will lay eggs in your ear later tonight. Then I'll kill it. Also, master the barrier. Bolsters your shields about a barrel that absorb 1,000 points of damage and it lasts 23 seconds. Damn. And then I think we'll just, and now it lasts even more. Ooh. Damn. Shock Trooper kinda insane. Abby, knowing you the second the acid dumps on it, screaming at agony, you'd be laughing. No, that's factual. That's very I would probably laugh really hard if it screamed in pain. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. I guess I did. I suppose I did for just a brief second get, what's it called? I suppose for a brief second I did feel just a little bit of compassion. All the classes are a little broken minus Sentinel. I'm curious. I really want to know how the other ones are broken. I think that sounds really cool. What do I want to give you? What was the thing I wasn't able to open before? Is it electronics? No. Can use electronics on hard objects. Yeah, that. You need that. Alright, go team, everybody. We all did it. Everybody, round of applause. We all worked together here. Very, very nicely. Good work, everybody. High fives all around. Who are you going for, Abby? Right now, okay, so the first game, Spider, only lets me romance Liara or Kaiden. And I'm not romancing Kaiden, so right now we're going for Liara. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the second and third games, though. Where's the cake? Right there. Damn, Shepard actually kind of dummy thick, not gonna lie. Alright, scientists, I did it. I saved the planet or something. Death of the matriarch. Matriarch is now dead. She gave you the location of the moon relay, but we do not. But did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. There's still the issue of the Arachne down in the hot labs, but we did. Oh wait, we probably actually have to save it. Oops. How many times will it wobble when slapped? If you want my headcanon, if I was writing a Mass Effect fanfiction and I had to decide how many times Shepard's ass wobbled when slapped, I would say is probably really firm, though. Because she probably like very athletic, right, as like a soldier. So it's probably very firm, not like too much jiggle to it. But still like a decent big, because it's pretty big. Toned butt. Yeah, very toned butt with a little bit of jiggle to it. She breasted boobily. How do you know about my past work? Huh. To be fair, if you're writing fan fiction and you're specifying the amount of jiggles per ass slap, I'd maybe consider not writing whatever you're writing. I would consider maybe going back and editing it down. Soldier is the most broken. Singularity is super strong. Engineer never needs to risk themselves much later in the games. Infiltrator gains invisibility in other games. Vanguard gets a really interesting ability in the other games. Huh. How is Soldier the most broken? Is it just the slowdown? Also, I don't know where to go. The Ratch Queen is saved, right? She could just leave? Ratch Queen is, like, saved. The elevator shook, vibrating with motion. Right, Ratch Queen saved. She was right here, so she's gone now, so... This thing is just fucking lying to me. So the issue of the Arachne down in the hot labs. But we're in the hot labs. Or are we? Restricted area. Right. No, we're not. I forgot. We got interrupted on our way in. No, sorry. As an ability like barrier, but it gives you just a 95% flat damage resistance. Oh. So even against like melee attacks and stuff like that, you're basically just like almost immortal. You just take like a little tiny bit of damage. And in the other games they have bullet time. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. They denote the hot labs by doing a little beaker on fire. Once Raz starts clapping, they don't stop. That's why Shepard's the best in the galaxy. Tiny bit of damage is nothing since soldiers also get regen. That's funny. Yaroslav
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's
I
right.
have a Spectre.
Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our
What?
mistake,
But what?
battle station.
I would stand and shake your hand, but I'm just so comfortable down here. So what did you do then?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I would have smashed
They
it.
should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
We're scientists, dumbass.
Mass-produced.
Oh, yeah. We just dedicate our whole careers to researching stuff, and the second we find eggs, we just break them.
After she lays eggs,
I would stand and shake hands, but you're what we call a normie.
To be obedient.
Hey, they got what was coming
Obviously,
to them.
they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving.
But please, I am enjoying the chatting. They're so comfortable down here while I yap at you.
The neutron purge must be set off.
Just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Why didn't you stand up? Oh no, I got killed. Even if only I had been not sitting down the whole time. Oh, that happened. Ha ha. Why he looking like we stank? I don't know, why wouldn't he get... What did he, like, were his legs broken or something and I just didn't see? Why was he like... I would get up to shake your hand, but... I just don't feel like it. Oh, Mira again.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate the
Activate
purge.
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann from 3.
That is not the correct code.
Latu
Please report to
Barada
security for arrest
Dipto.
and interrogation.
Whatever it is. How about you... Okay, but do it again.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where can I get it?
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Alright.
We're moving on.
Maybe maybe he kept it in like a notepad in his pocket. Just in case I ever get impaled through the chest while sitting in my favorite chair. Oh my god, we literally can get it off of him. Hey buddy, I need these, thank you. Well, why do I have to loot his body like that? I'm back.
Online. How can
Oh,
I
I
help
logged out.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
No, I'll be back in.
Online.
I'm back.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Why? I don't get to pick the time? I don't get to pick the time? Oh god. I don't know why I couldn't shoot for so long there. Get them away, they're horrible, I hate them, they're gross bugs. Liara, get out of the way, we only have 2 minutes. I mean, the Raxi are kind of cool. I like their queen. The queen looked cool. The normal enemies look... Ow. The normal enemies look kind of... I don't know. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. You know what? I don't feel overpowered. I feel like every other fucking thing goes through the shields. Put in the password. I'm in. Owie. There we go. We got him. And boop. I just gotta like sit a nice comfortable distance away. Never mind, this shit does no damage. I'm gonna head in closer. I don't know if I am. Alright, everybody push it. Well, I mean, I said revive everybody and heal me, and it didn't either. Can now use Unity. Can your gun fire any slower? No. No, it can't. It's firing just as slow as it possibly can. If it wasn't for the fact that every single thing they did got past my fucking armor, I would just run in there and kill them all. But any amount of tankiness I have is completely out the window because of these stupid things. Ow. This is stupid. You know what? I don't feel overpowered at all. It's just, but why does like every other thing go past the shields? Like everything they do goes past them. I'm gonna run in. I'm just gonna go ham. Gotta go to work, sadly. Hope you all have a fun stream. Thank you kindly. Hope you have a good day at work, though, just one, and I hope it goes by quickly. Hey, we all made it out of the hot labs. Mwah mwah, though. Have a good day at work. Hey, fuck those stupid things. And all's well that ended well, I think. Mission complete. Alright, well, there you go. I thought the boss fight against the matriarch was cool. I thought this place is kind of annoying to navigate. So, I think the boss fight against the matriarch was cool. And, that was it. The rest of this area was kind of blah. Thank you. No problem. Ah,
What's our
group
next
meeting,
move,
group
Commander?
meeting.
Head for the Mu relay?
The
No.
Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Is a wave a
commander is
goodbye
right.
or
We
hello?
cannot rush
Well,
off
in real
blind.
life, a
We still
wave
need to
can
learn
be
more
both
about
a
Saren.
goodbye and a hello.
Who put you in charge? Did
It's
the
like
commander
aloha,
resign when I wasn't
yeah.
looking?
I'm still in charge.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Don't let it happen again.
Look,
It's
this is a
okay.
tough mission. We're all on edge.
We're
Everyone go
all
get
on
some
edge,
rest.
including me.
Crew dismissed.
I feel
Nobody
bad.
your
I didn't
report
mean
is
to
away,
yell at
Commander.
Liara.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Put me through to the council again.
Do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
That's my favorite. Aren't they my bosses, basically? Like, don't I work for them? Like, can't they just fire me at some point? Like, you're fucking a terrible, like, oh my god. That was a high five? No, it's not. Oh my god, though. It makes me laugh every fucking time. Do not cut us off again, Commander. Oops.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple,
Hey.
Whopper, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Welcome, Arrow. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. You're a nepotism hire. You can't be removed easily. Kaiden, my least favorite member of the crew. How goes it?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Yeah, I'm
probably
too
be up
busy.
half the night working on them.
I won't keep you then, Commander.
I'm like, hey, I just wanted to know what's up. But he's like, well, I mean, I figured, since last time that you'd be too busy to talk to me. Yeah, you're right. I am too busy. I feel like Kaiden was the original default model. Well, but Kaiden is like the third Kaiden. What was the guy from KOTOR 1? Your like first companion who's just like a normal, nice, average guy. Like that's his whole gimmick. What's his name again? Like he's your first companion at the beginning of KOTOR 1. Like they have like that guy was the original Kaiden. And then KOTOR 2 had like he was a Republic soldier, but what was his name? Oh, I have to look it up now. KOTOR 1 companions. He was Karth. Yeah, Karth. Before there was Kaiden, there was Karth. If you haven't, I haven't played a ton of KOTOR 1, but like, from what I remember, like, from what I've like seen from like a playthrough of it, basically Karth is like, he's Kaiden. He's boring. Don't badmouth Karth. He's nice, but what is he? He's like just boring nobody. It's one of my favorite moments. Okay, sorry. What I was gonna say, though, is that, so you had Karth, and, like, that was, like, okay, fine. He wasn't bad. He was, like, the first of, like, you want, like, a nice, normal, like, happy, average, nice companion as your first companion. Then KOTOR 2 also kind of had the same thing, but, like, I feel like he got KOTOR 2's version of Kaiden was, like, I feel like he had a lot of nuance to him. He was a lot more, like, there was a lot more depth to him than you would have thought. And then Mass Effect came out, and now they did Kaiden, and they somehow made him even more boring than both Karth and the other guy. Bad guy tries to confront you with a speech. He doesn't really believe the Jedi stuff, so he yells, "Down you go," and tries to immediately shoot him. That is pretty good. But, KOTOR 2 also kind of has a Kaiden, but, like, I think KOTOR 2 has enough depth to its companions that I think they're fine. And then Kaiden is fucking Kaiden. Boring as hell. Hi, Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
It doesn't bother you.
Does it feel bad that
She
you
was your
killed your mother, that I shot your mother
She
with a
was.
shotgun?
But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Hey, she's still
the best
with
of your
you.
mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been
Aww.
very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know
Her
there are some
perseverance,
strange
her
beliefs
sweat,
about my
and her
people.
massive
I am familiar with the legend of
jugs.
Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
She just says, like, she basically just said all those rumors that, like, Asaris will get intimate with, like, anybody. That's not really true. Is that a proposition?
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species.
Is
the
it
way
also
we Asari
sex,
evolve
though?
and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Hey, no rush,
I want
Liara.
you to be absolutely sure about
Although,
this,
it'd
Liara.
be preferable to go to
am
Doug
only
before the end of the
106,
game,
barely an adult by
maybe?
Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it.
Hello.
Not until
Hi
I
there,
met you.
Galaxy.
You are
Hope you're
very
doing
special
well
to me,
today.
Shepard.
Thank you for
But
the
with all that's
follow. Welcome,
happened,
welcome.
Saren, the Geth, the Reapers. I do
Thank
not
you for
know
the
if
head
we are
pat,
ready for
too.
this.
I don't know we're ready for this. I
These are
understand.
dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We
I
need to put
assume if
aside our
you're
personal
like,
feelings
no,
and focus
Liara,
on
let's
stopping
get it
Saren.
on, that won't go too well.
I wish it did not
Stop
have to
trying
be
to
that
riz
way.
the Smurf.
But we
I
all
have
make
to,
sacrifices.
because the only other person we could riz
let's
is
talk about
fucking
something else.
Kaiden. I don't
I
care
should go.
about Kaiden.
Goodbye, Shepard.
He's probably great, but he's so boring. Like, how does a Kaiden playthrough even go? Kaiden, what's your opinion on the situation? Oh, I don't really think too strongly about it. I am well, just got done playing some Mass Effect 3. Hey, nice. This is actually my first time going through the trilogy, so I'm looking forward to it.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we
It
do.
won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Clearly isn't Earth rested, let her go.
Bunch of mercs
No!
bragging about a job
I
out near the
refuse.
edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was
I will
never
do
around
anything
to ride
except
them.
let this go. I will be
They said he was
non-stop. I
looking
will
for
be
more
on
men,
her
too.
like
So I
bees
checked it
to
out.
honey.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we
Never
took out
romance
this
anyone throughout your
massive
playthroughs?
cargo
Aw.
Our
I mean, teach
biggest
their own.
haul
Nothing wrong
yet.
with that. But
I was on board checking bodies.
they're
for
pretty
valuables,
enjoyable.
looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw
So
him?
that's why
Yeah.
there's
Didn't even
kind of
know
other
who he was.
Krogan's working with the
Still
Geth.
wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
I say, well, I mean, okay.
Instincts were right.
Not really why
Every
there's
other
other
merc on that
Krogan's
mission
working with for the
turned
Geth,
up
but we
dead
kind of
within
at
a
least
week.
have like an idea that he was
damn
kind of
one.
recruiting just local like mercenaries.
So long, Rex.
Okay, well, thanks, Rex. It's a shame Rex isn't a romance option.
Commander?
Hey!
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Good
Sure,
ol'
if you have time.
Ashley.
You could be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
I
Why
don't understand.
today?
What's today?
My
It's
birthday.
Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Aww.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
Flattered.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family.
Be alone so long in
commanders
space,
always
you'd
find
think
out.
there'd be a robots
Not
with
my
one
files or
self
something?
option. We don't see. We never visit. I'll tell you that, Carney. We never visit Commander Shepard's quarters. Don't celebrate with her.
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison.
But yeah, we don't know what Shepard gets up
The
to at
only
her own
human
time,
ever to
alright,
surrender
Carney?
to an
We've never
alien
seen
race.
her personal quarters. It could be like a Gooner fucking, like, stereotypical Gooner room in there for all we know. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your
I
grandfather's
see. You're
cowardice.
blacklisted because of your
Cowardice.
racism.
That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
That's why you dislike it. Yeah, Korean pinup magazines everywhere. Like different like Kleenexes strewn about. He got what he deserved. That seems really mean.
Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand?
No, sir. I'd die to stop him if that's what it takes. Him and anyone else who tries to screw with the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
There's no yes option. Yeah, Rex body. Rex body pillow, Korean pinup. Turian, like, freaking, like, posters on the walls. I just asked her if you hear all the chains and toys. Commander, why is there so many things I knocked around in your room? Nothing. It's just my personal belongings. Don't worry about them. Of course
You're part
not.
of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me.
All the rest
Thanks,
of my
Skipper.
CEOs hate me,
But
Shepard.
anyway, I've got things to
Really,
do before
none
we-
of the
I'm
other
sure you do too.
CEOs have said kind words to you?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom.
I already
has to
did,
be hurting.
okay? Shut up.
Just
Don't you dare
sorry,
fucking question my orders again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I hate her. Why is every time I talk to her, it's worse than the last
How
time?
are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
Didn't we have this
There were several
conversation?
reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most often. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's
He actually.
Yeah, I
told me
feel
about
like we
becoming a-
feel like we
He
had this
despises his
conversation.
He hates the
Maybe
idea
we
of someone
didn't
having
actually.
unlimited
Hold on.
power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too
Hey,
many
can you
times.
check on the
But
mom
Saren's
for
not
me?
gonna play by our rules.
She's still dead.
C6 rules. If you want to nail Saren,
If
you
you're
need to send
curious,
someone
if
who
you're
isn't
curious,
restricted by
Seraphine,
policies
she's
and
still dead.
procedures.
Not alive no more. Ow. Hurtful, you know that?
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him, and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
I don't even know what we talked about. I skipped most of. I thought for some reason I remember asking him about the C6 stuff before, and I remember him bringing up his father. So,
Shepard,
yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, glad you're
Good to see you
feeling
smiling
better.
again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Yay!
still think a
See,
lot about my
everybody else
pilgrimage,
is
though.
so at Shepard.
I
I
know
don't agree
Stannis
with
are
what
top
you did.
priority, but with all the worlds we
Shepard,
got,
I
was
don't
hoping to
agree
find
with your
something to bring
orders.
back to the flotilla.
Meanwhile, Tally, she's like, Shepard, I had a great sleep last night. And I'm like, really? Perfect. I'm so happy to hear that.
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
Oh, I was
I
mean to
won't.
her.
You
Oops.
have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The
Just
fleet
sleep
needs
next to the laundry
resources we find
machine
on
since
our
he has some nice
pilgrimages.
noise to sleep to.
Usually people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage.
They're like,
But I
why
need
is
something
Tally
bigger.
asleep in
There's a lot
the...
expected of me.
Why does Tally sleep in the laundry room? That doesn't seem right, Commander. You could give her a real bedroom. It's like, no. It's because the laundry helps her sleep. Shepard, have you considered retirement?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17
How come
million
nobody's
people.
family
Our
here
entire
is
race
like
is in his
nothing?
hands, and I'm his only
Everybody's got like Ashley comes from like a long line of like somewhat famous like soldiers. Tally's father is responsible for like one of the biggest like Korean ships. Freaking Garrus's dad is like a respected C-Sec officer. Rex, you don't really know about his family yet, but like Rex is freaking like his whole species kind of relies on, you know, like having like an issue. Does the mask bother you more as the game goes on? No, I kind of stopped looking at the eyes. Don't forget about the Tally pinups. You can't forget about the Tally pinups. I'm responsible for trillions.
We don't stop Sarah, and the death toll is going to be a hell of a lot higher than 17 million.
I know that. I wasn't saying... See, this is why I don't tell people about my father. It always sounds like I'm bragging. Worse, it gives
I
people
thought
this
you were
impression that I
bragging.
can never live up to.
Oh, well, you know what? That's a lot of pressure.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both
She's
me
flexing
and my
on
father.
you. Flexing on me. I'm responsible. I have a way more important job, okay? Your dumb dad and his like 17 million is nothing. If I fail my job, everybody dies.
The work you're doing here is more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, what if we
anything
save the
Quarian's ever
galaxy?
done
That's
before.
pretty fucking cool, no?
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen.
What do you mean events
Our
beyond the
greatest dream is that
flotilla?
one
If Saren
we'll return to
wins,
our
then
homeworld and
your
drive
flotilla
out the
don't
Geth.
matter.
But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So it's saving the planet, saving the galaxy means nothing to the Quarians. They don't give two shits about any of that.
Continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
First we save the galaxy, and then we'll worry about the rest of
See
our
you later.
problems. Just fucking bragging about her dad and how important he is. I'm important too. I'm a Spectre, okay? Like, like, nothing, so the average core, it's just like, oh, girl, wow, congratulations, your daughter saved the whole galaxy. Yeah, okay, but guess what? We're still not back on our home planet. Yeah, we would all be literally dead. Literally all of us dead. But, you know, who cares, right? Any new emails, Joker? Nope. Okay, well, I need to Google where to go next, then. How many main quests do I have right now? Race Against Time or Vamir? I think Vamir is the one that we agreed to do last. So, Race Against Time. You need to explore Pharaoh, Soveria, the Artemis Tau cluster, and Vamir to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before. Oh! So this is the last one. See where the Silurian reconnaissance team on Vamir has information about Sarah, and the message is unclear. The council fears the team is in danger. Yeah, okay. Should we do any side missions until then? I don't know. I'm not, like, dying to do a lot of these. I wish they had, like, cooler names besides just, like, investigate shipments, investigate samples, investigate facility. I don't care about saving the galaxy. I just want to bang some aliens. I don't give two shits about the galaxy or any of this. All I want to do is stare at Tally's thighs all day. I just, like, if there was any of these that were, like, kind of more interesting, I'd be down, but, On a confidential transmission while affairs. It's unclear what's going on. It appears ExoJetty sent some kind of sample to a research facility on Nordicrux. Sure, why not? Nordicrux it is. If I don't find it, we'll just do fucking Vamir. Nordicrux. Nordicrux. Nope, doesn't seem to be anywhere. Have fun, explore. Did it say where to go? Can you elaborate further than just, like, some name? Vostok system. Oh. Vostok system. That's what we want to do. Back again. Oh, that's not a place. Gemini system, Argos Row, Maroon Sea, Styx, that, Citadel, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Voyager Cluster. They don't have a Vostok system. If it's not an area I have discovered yet, I'm not gonna go looking for it. How about, okay, Voyager Cluster, I know where it is. So, Pharaoh's, strange deliveries be made to a system of the Voyager Cluster. Strange thing is, there's nothing known. Okay, Voyager Cluster. We go there next. It's like Star Trek Voyager. Oh my god, Star Trek? Did somebody say Star Trek? The worst captain, Janeway? She's okay, she's just flawed. Nothing but Amazon. So, let's go to Amazon warehouse. What would you build on a snowy planet? Could not, like the idea of, like, Hoth existing in, like, Star Wars is, like, the silliest thing. Why would anybody go to a planet that was all snowy?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel. Commander
Oh,
Shepard,
God.
something uncomfortable has just come up.
Character seems to have Janeway vibes from what I've seen. We
of
do.
espionage probes
We are very similar to Janeway, you're not wrong.
received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Okay.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology.
You live in Canada, don't make fun of people living on snowy planets.
A 20-kiloton
As somebody in Canada, I can say that being that being in fucking the snow sucks. She loves Star Trek. I do. I was gonna say, yeah, I have seen Star Trek. I watched a good amount of original series, but I never ended up finishing it. I've seen all of TNG, I've seen all of Voyager, and I've seen most of Deep Space Nine, but yeah, anything else that came later, like, no. Farming credits in the Armax arena. I don't know what that is, but cool.
Just
why
because I
me?
saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Fair Hoth being in Big Snowy Wasteland is part of the reason why the rebels made it their base of operations. That's fair.
Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
But also, that place sucks.
You can get on site quickly and quietly.
Holy nerd, watching Star Slop Trek. Were you not bullied in school? I wasn't bullied in school because people were too weirded out by me. To be bullied, you have to, like, put yourself out there to be bullied. I just never put myself out there. You think I joined clubs or anything like that? No. Alright, where is it?
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Thought Hoth would be like the home for Russians because they deal with the cold 24/7. So what did he just give me? Journal. Doctor at risk or the espionage quote? I think it's one of these. Go to the Amazon system, find the probe. Probe signals come with the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Head there and track it. Okay. Her ass was not listening. I don't know the names enough. So when they fucking say the names of stuff, I don't really remember it because I'm like, I could go to the journal later to find it. The problem is, because the quests aren't really, like, named very well, like, it just kind of is like, yeah, so anyway. Here's the thing you can do. It's been added to your thing. Old Alliance espionage vessel turned up the Voyager cluster probes at the Citadel discovers their nuclear booby traps. So great. So it is this one. Okay. Go to the Jerma cluster. No. It's coming from the Amazon cluster. There's the competitive grim adventures of Billy and Mandy fighting game scene at. Sorry. Sadly, everybody's much more interested in the Shrek Super Slam. So we got Tremor, the coolest Mortal Kombat character, Sabin, Dernusa, Ageminium, and Sonodum. Small deposit of polonium. Hey! Oh, that's a very red planet. Okay. I'm assuming that's where we're going because we have to land there. Somebody else remembers the Billy and Mandy, the Billy and Mandy fighting game? I remember it. It's like a weird beat-em-up, top-down kind of thing. I don't remember it being good, but I remember it. Agebinium. Put her down, Joker, right there on the very spooky red planet. Okay, Tally. And... Rex. Because I don't want to bring Liara again. Biggles actually hates the Famiko plushie. Because she could smell it, remember? Diarrhea woman. Ta-da! I know. I too was getting a little bit homesick from not being in the Mako, but don't worry. Back in the Mako we are already. Can't keep me out of this thing. I love it. I love it so fucking much. Alliance homing beacon, Debris, and Anomaly. So this is where we're headed. I mean, it's like kind of cool. Part of me almost kind of, the Mako is cool. It's cool. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't mind it every now and then, but this game uses it what I would describe as just a little bit too much. I really don't mind it being there. I think it's perfectly fine. I think there's a lot of fun to be had with it. But, like, there's just it's a tiny bit. I could use, like, just a little bit less Mako. That's all I need. All I need is just a little tiny bit less Mako. Start audio to move tab, also immune to damage. Covers while you stasis is selected. Oh, yeah, we're not leveling that. Have warp. I love the Mass Effect streams, by the way. Very cozy. I'm glad to hear. I saw a review for that new dog horror movie, and know you're just safe for dogs. I recommend you don't watch it because the dog doesn't get hurt in it, but everyone else is. You watch Good Boy, no spoilers, but rest assured knowing the dog doesn't get hurt. They really just make only bad movies now, don't they? Equipimon. Rex, I want you to have... he actually has a really good assault rifle already. And already the... oh yeah, we used it recently. So yeah, he would have good stuff.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there.
What a
Check
bitch.
the corners and watch your back.
Right.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring, but I'm afraid we still have to go check it out. Shut up. I hate her sometimes. Playing Sakura Wars while I watch. Aw. Hope you're enjoying it. My love. After like 9 hours of gameplay, only one combat encounter. But it makes for a good visual novel. I meant does. The dog doesn't get hurt, but everyone else does. I wish it was the opposite. That everyone else ended up fine, but only the dog got really hurt. Anyway, thank God the helmet. And you know what I'm very glad about? Very rarely do I actually have to do extended sequences with the helmet on. They let me take it off very often, which I am grateful for, because God, do I hate having that helmet on. This seems like there'd be enemies here, right? Still shocked this is on the Saturn. The Saturn is newer than you think. I think the Saturn came out, like, a little bit after the N64, I think. So, like, the Saturn was, like, kind of like a decent bit better than...
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
At last?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
1994. That's more recent.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Nice try, genius.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Just call
My
it
crew will come
Normandy.
for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would
They
make a
changed
fine
this in the
fight.
Legendary Edition. I was gonna say,
and
they're
if you
going
haven't
hard
noticed,
on
the
this,
ores
and I have
here are
no
laced with
idea
heavy
who this
metals.
guy is.
I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
He was a human for some reason. Oh.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it gets off. Okay. You've disabled the bomb. Why is that so easy? I put a bomb in there with you, Commander. There's no way it's gonna detonate in the next 10 seconds. You have no way of getting. Hey, what are you doing? No, stop fiddling with it. Stop fiddling. What, is it already disabled? That was like 2 seconds. Despite him being a human, he would say your kind, which made him look extremely racist if you were a person. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh, yeah, why would he have, did they just fuck up and they're like, what's this guy, what's this NPC supposed to do? And they're like, I don't know, just make him a human, it's fine. That's interesting that they fixed that to make that correct in the Legendary Edition. That was a sick plan you did there, my guy. You know what? You almost got me there. It was a real scary one there. Almost blew me apart there, but well, cool. Mercenary camp is just down this way. Abby secretly showing her bomb defusal skills. Hey, I played a decent amount of Counter-Strike, alright? I know to buy, trust me, I know to buy diffuser kit, alright? Hey, the pirates. Yar, har, fiddle-dee-dee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh, that's him. That's the guy. That's the guy we're just talking to.
Incoming!
Oh my god, the Krogan got that. Wait, no, wait. That's the wrong Krogan. This barrier lasts so long. There we go. Whoop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He goes through the thing. Oh no, he goes through the thing. It cooldowns. Okay, we're good. Okay, get rid of him. He's annoying. There we go. No one will know she was secretly part of a bomb squad. I mean, I think in a way, like, the bomb squad, being part of a bomb squad could be one of the most, like, stress-free jobs you could ever have. Like, either you do your job correctly, or suddenly nothing matters no more. My love. Mwah, mwah. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this for him. Now that you're above ground, your suit radios reestablished connection to Normandy. Wow, what a crazy encounter. So we came down, this quest was literally, we came down here, he was like, haha, I've devised a trap for you, Shepard. That bomb next to you will go off in 10 seconds. And then we disabled it in 5, and then we just came out here, and he was like, I'll kill you, my son, and then he died. Killed that racist. Or Turian, depending on what edition you played. It really changes up the situation depending on which version you played, frankly. Cool, maxed out Shock Trooper, we maxed out Barrier. Maybe Assault Training next? Shepard, a bomb! It couldn't have been easier to, like, disable. It was so easy. It's just, oh no, there's a bomb. Quick, disable it. Okay, it's disabled. This is what I want. No, it wasn't what I wanted. No, unspend the points. Undo talent points. I think I wanted hacking. Or electronics. Is it? Wait, which one lets you hack thing? Okay, accuse electronics on hard objects. That is what I wanted. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Jiraiya. Nice bomb. Bomb defusal is different on console? How so? How'd they change it? Also, thanks for the butt slap, Jiraiya. It's always appreciated. It just turns into a Jigsaw game. It tried to be a Jigsaw game. It just didn't work out well. So that's the end of that. Alright, well, it's, you know what? Interesting. Vermeer. It displays 4 face ones and you press a code fast. That'd be like a little harder to be on. The mini game that they make me do all the time is so... I've never failed it. I think one time when I was fucking around, I almost came close to failing it. It's extremely forgiving. Bomb defusal is directional button face. Huh. So it's just DDR. It's literally just DDR versus my version, which is just mash left click and you'll probably get it. If you have the electronics, the chest is practically open. That's funny. What about this planet? Nope. That's a cool looking planet. Alright. Is there anybody specific we should bring on this one? Besides Tally. Because last time we had to bring Liara. Do we need to bring her again? It's been a while since we've had Geras. You're a cool looking girlfriend. Aww. Rex? I'm down for Rex. Tally again. Clone Tally. I wish. You have no idea. I wish you could clone Tally. Just bring 2 Tally. Another Tally.
We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Why shouldn't I? Why am I even surprised? Don't get cocky.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are online.
Even
Joke around.
I kind of like that Joker is kind of the one that, like, everybody else, like, will be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Shepard, it won't happen again. Rex has personal significance in this mission? Cool. That's kind of why I was asking. Because I was like, is there anybody specific I should bring? This is just local wildlife we're killing. Get 2 tallies and call them tally marks. Ha! Just talking to me. Aw, mwah. Kill all the weird mushroom creatures. But I really like that Joker specifically. I like that Joker specifically, like, doesn't really take Shepard's shit that much. Everybody else is like, sorry, Commander, I'm so sorry, you're right. I won't question your leadership anymore. And I'm like, don't get cocky, Joker. And he's like, whatever. I've done this before. Shut up. I kind of like that. I really like that. I like that he just doesn't take your shit. Oh my god. A bunch of drones. Oh, it's dead. Oh, almost flipped the Mako. Do I need to do my rant on the Mako controls again? It's so baffling. It's very Seth Green of him. You know what? That is a good way to say it. It is very Seth Green of him. Do the Family Guy meme of like a bunch of Chris Griffins in a Discord call just repeating, "Oh my god. Oh my god." Oh, he got me. Like, the only thing with the Mako is, like, once you run out of shields, the health goes away very quickly. That's the only thing that's, like, kind of surprising about this. Oh, hi there. It's also very funny when, like, normal enemies try to, like, stand up to you. Like, just normal, like, humanoid enemies stand before you, and it's like, okay. Boom. Fuck off, Shepard. I must make my stop motion show and fill it with dated references. Honestly, like, props to, like, Robot Chicken in a lot of ways. For being, like, genuinely, like, pretty good without... I don't know, I feel like having to... Like, there's some lowbrow humor here and there, but I feel like generally they do a great job. Gotta appreciate, Seth Green for doing that. And hey, I greatly appreciate that it's fully stop motion. Shame Mila Kunis' talents are being wasted on Meg Griffin and not endless American Psycho sequels. Put glasses on. Hi there, Lamar. You want me to put glasses on? I could. It's been a while since I've had the Nerd Abbey glasses on. You could throw them on real quick. Okay, my radar is jammed, which implies there's somebody around here. Put braces on. Those are a bit harder to just snap on, sadly. Oh no, not the assault drone! It's dead. Oh no, a rocket drone too! It's dead. Put pocket protector on Booba. Why are all the pens I put in my shirt pocket broken? They're all bent, like they're pressed up against something huge. How weird. Kill that man. Kill that man. They're actually kind of in trouble because their shields went down. Tobacco. Get away from the rocket. Where the hell are you? There he is. Oh. Oh, the way they just get tossed into the air is so sad. I'm so flat, my pen's indent when I do that. Say bazinga. A bazinga. And snap when it's a little cold. Yeah, it's weird. How does this happen? What the fuck? This must be studied. Oh, that's weird. Hitting the shields doesn't instantly break them. So you could, like, run into them like that. That's weird. We should put on the Nerd Abbey glasses, though. You know what? It's been a while. You're right, Lamar. Give me a second. I gotta go fish them out. This is how you get out of the map. I had the exact same thought, Seraphine. I had the exact same thought of, like, is this how you get out of the map? Nerd classes. Ta-da! There, happy? Oh god, they look so awkward now. RP as badass space commander puts on nerd glasses. It's because they're a huge dork, okay? Is that what you want to hear? Did Abby's stream get hacked? I don't recognize this person. Who the hell is this? Abby, I'm kind of offended because I just realized the new Abby nerd emotes glasses are big round ones like mine. Kind of offended? I thought you'd appreciate it. Somehow make your eyes seem bigger. Well, that is kind of what glasses do if you're really blind. Also, whoops, I missed all the drones. Double kill! They do kind of block out my eyes like a little bit, though. It's a little hard to see through them. The frames are a little bulky. Dead. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, come on out. I just want to talk to you. Nice shield placement on top of where your thing is. I feel bad you don't play along with my joke. Well, I thought, I don't know, I thought you genuinely felt bad. Wait, get out and let's fight them on foot. You motherfucking death trooper. Okay, I got him. I'm sorry, Anna Banana. Wait, there's another one. Oh my god, he's dead too. Frames are just like two old TVs. Yeah, it makes it kind of problematic. Now it's awkward. Yeah, it's cute. It's fine. It's not awkward. Oh my god. Weird stalker thingy. Oh no. Fuck. Kill the one of the sniper. Kill the one of the sniper. Everybody kill that one. Kill that one. Don't let him shoot anymore. Where'd he go? He's on the walls. He's climbing on the walls. Where's Abby? Why is Clark abysmal? By night, I am indie VTuber, indie dragon VTuber, abysmal. But by day, I am mild-mannered nerd Abby. They're at the walls. They're at the goddamn walls. Oh, they're jumpy. They're super jumpy. God, this armor looks so cool. I'm still sad that, like, the original N7 armor is literally just, like, default starting armor. And it's completely useless once you get past the beginning. Nerd B. Aww. Damn me. Nerd B. Oh my god. My favorite part, I think. My favorite part of this playthrough so far. I just like, I guess the funniest part of this playthrough so far is when I positioned this like this and I said to you all, okay, if I hit W, the button to go forward, which way is the Mako gonna go? And Seraphine said, sorry, I said, which way does W take me and which way does S take me? And Seraphine said they both take you forward. And it was like, no, that's stupid. And then that's actually what it ended up being. It's the best and worst. The final best armor is the N7 again. Aww, okay, that's not too bad, I guess, then. Do I get to choose what do I get, or do I have to buy it from somewhere? Like, how does that work? Backwards? Like, literally, like, you position the macro like this, and it's like, okay, so W makes it go forward. Alright, but what does S make it do? It makes it go forward. How? Why? So how do you make it drive backwards? You literally can't. You got to the Spectre Requisition Shop. That's where you get the best shotgun, too. would it be available there now and it was just too expensive for me to afford it? What I'm saying is, should I go back, sell all of my belongings for it? Yep. Ooh. Unironically, kind of tempting. It's pricey, but worth it. Let's get through this mission, and then when we're back, we'll probably head back to the Citadel after this mission anyway, I'm pretty sure. It seems like the story's kind of building up to that, so I think that works out. There we go. Actually, is one more enemy. Might as well min-max that XP in these Mako segments. Meet, coming true. Okay, you know what would be kind of sick, though? A fucking... I don't think it would ever happen, because I think Lego's like, oh, we don't do, like, Lego sets for things that are rated, like, M for mature or anything like that. But you know what would be sick? A fucking a Lego Mako with like a shepherd and like crew minifigures. That would be kinda fucking rad. What is it doing? Is it burrowing? Is it presenting? Hitting it with the car is so silly. This vehicle needs a radio blaring country music. I kind of wish the soundtrack for the Mako segments was a bit more bombastic. Really, like, get me in the mood that I'm, like, driving a tank. Like, these missions are so, like, calming and, like, they almost make me, like, sleepy. Because, like, the music is all just, like, very calm, normal music. And, like, these segments aren't really too hard. And you just kind of, like, stand here and shoot at this thing. Abby, what is your favorite race game between Midnight Club, Need for Speed, Burnout, Forza, or Gran Turismo? I would say Burnout for gameplay, Gran Turismo for vehicle choice.
There's the artillery.
But overall, probably Burnout. Oh my god, it's the Get There Death. We gotta level up despite not really killing anyone. Midnight Club 2 is so goated. It's pretty good. I don't know though. What I like about Burnout is the variety in gameplay. I like it. I like how in Burnout, if you get like stuck on a race or something like that and you're like, fuck this race is so fucking stupid, I hate it. You could just go do one of the other several game modes. And it's like, I think, like, Need for Speed kind of has that sometimes, too, with, like, cop chasing game modes, but I don't know. The car crash, like, game mode in Burnout, I think is just so fun. And it's an honest shame that nothing else has anything like it. It's a silly question, would Sonic Racing exist? It looks pretty fun. Okay. I fully accept that Miku is in the game, and probably I should play Miku. But I'm sorry, if I got the new Sonic game, I'd be playing Blaze the Cat every single time. Because goddamn, do I love her. That or Silver. Silver's pretty cool, too. I've thought about it though. I don't know. It looks. I originally wanted to get Mario Kart 8, but I don't know. I originally wanted to get Mario Kart 8. I thought about it, and then I was like, I don't know. I don't think I get that much enjoyment out of it. Whereas like Sonic Racing, I'm like, I think I could play that and have fun. I don't care about any racing games. That's fair. They're not for everybody. I just like to have them and, like, you know. I like to have one just to try out. I grew up playing Burnout Paradise, goated game with goated music. It's great. Burnout's just, it's amazing. No, I fucked up. Do we have an upgrade for anything yet? We probably do, I bet. Not a new shotgun, not a new pistol. Never mind. Rex in white armor makes him look like an isopod. He looks like a giant sperm. Looks like he's wearing big sperm armor, okay?
I'm reading that the grid is down,
guns,
Commander.
down.
On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to
Everybody knows the best racing game is Motor Combat. Yep, classic Motor Combat. Who could forget? I mean, what other racing game lets you play as fucking Bo Raicho? The best character, really. Where am I going? Eh. Bloodborne racing. I saw that was a thing. I'd like to play through Bloodborne first, but it looks like it'd be fun to try. Crazy Frog racing. It was like actively terrible. I will revisit that someday and like show it off on stream. But like I can't express enough how like Crazy Frog racing is like so nothing. So where are we going? How do we get through the... There's some way to open these doors. I just don't know it. Disney racing back in the day was goated. Disney racing was pretty good. I feel like I remember there being like an M&M. Not like the rapper, like the candy kart racing game. And I remember that being pretty good. I know Shrek has a racing game. I played it on stream. The Shrek racing game I actually didn't hate. People gush of the Lego Racer. Lego Racer, it's okay. But it's pretty okay. I like it. One thing I like about Lego Racer is being able to build your own cart. That's neat. Actual, like, item-wise, Lego Racer suffers from having no balance in the items. So it's very easy to just, like, get a stupid lead. Bomberman Racing? That actually sounds kind of rad. I like Bomberman. Bomberman Racing would be kind of cool. Did I, like, save the... You know what? That's fine. I don't even need to save it. Let me shoot. Sonic Riders. I thought Sonic Riders was a little hard to control, to be honest. I don't know. I've played better than it. I'm stuck. Help. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no, everything went bad. Everything went bad so quickly. Our, like, freaking armor thing went, like, off, like, so quick and, Run around on pink rhinos and bunnies on the PS1. I figure. If you look at the library of Bomberman games, I think, like, 90% of them are on the PlayStation 1 specifically.
Nothing between us and the Solarian camp.
Like,
now.
just that. It is all just PlayStation 1. I remember I had one Bomberman game on PS1. It was okay. My biggest issue is I just wish it was simpler. I don't know. I feel like Bomberman is at its best when it's just kind of like a simple game. You could have a few upgrades and stuff, but I remember the one I played had, like, fucking, you could call it assists and, like, different items, the ability to just kill people in front of you and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's not Bomberman. Need to play the RPG. I think the Bomberman RPG is probably actually pretty fun. Is it like turn-based combat though? Like, do you ever actually play like the Bomberman racing game? Fast and Furious had a racing game for the PS2 that I like mostly because it was based around Tokyo Drift. Another game, Izzy, that I have played on stream. I didn't really think much of it. I don't know. I thought it was kind of I was kind of a little bit like disappointed in it. I don't mind it being based on Tokyo Drift. It was just basically like a very, very like standard street racing game. And it's like, I don't know. I could play Burnout. I could play Need for Speed Underground or whatever. Oh, those are friendlies.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Why are
Stay
you
put
here?
until we can come up with a plan.
Are you
Why
in
are
charge
you
here?
both here?
What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment.
Is this
SCG.
where you
You
decide
and your
which
crew have
one
just landed in
dies?
the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a
You
repetition
wound
of our
me,
task.
Nerdbee. I'm sorry.
I lost half my men
I
investigating
thought
this
it was
place.
like.
So what have you found?
Seventh base of
Okay,
operations.
but
We
I
set
was
up a
like, I
research
feel
facility
like
here.
there's
It's
just
crawling
better
again and very
racing
well
games.
fortified.
This guy's more of a nerd than you. Yeah, because he's the fucking nerd alien. A fleet seems like overkill. Yeah, we did send in one Mako and clear out every enemy on the way here, so I think we'll be fine. This guy's entire alien race are fucking nerds. Every single one of them has been the exact same dumb nerd.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Well, things just get worse. Now there's gonna be more of them.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed?
Abby, I like your cosplay of this alien.
So.
Thank
Our
you.
people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Yeah, why would you say that to one?
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why
I
don't
hate
you
this
go talk
guy.
to
Did
the
we
Krogan?
kill him?
My men and
It's
I
one
need some time to
research
come up with a new
facility.
plan of
Send
attack.
in the entire
in the meantime,
universe
if you need any
army.
supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola.
Set
He's in one of the
nuke it,
tents
nuke
nearby.
everything, destroy the planet. Do we have a Death Star?
Looks like things are a bit of a
Destroy the
mess.
planet.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like
Please
he's gonna blow
stop
a
trying to
gasket.
save your species. Nobody cares.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
It's a bit weird that the two of them are just hanging about, right? That implies to me, is this where we get to pick which one of them dies? I'm gonna need somebody to be 100% honest and tell me which option gets Kaiden killed. If it's unclear at all, I mean. How you doing, Rex? You okay, buddy?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage,
It's very clear.
we
All
can't
right,
destroy
perfect.
it.
I mean, I'm kind of on Rex's side 100% here, mainly because I hate the dumb nerd alien.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad
Please
at.
let both die.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use
And
it,
no,
you
they
won't be
both
around
can't
to reap
die.
the benefits.
Damn it.
None of us will.
Ah,
Chance we should be
fine.
willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Say no, Ashley, to kill Rex. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume I can talk him down with the Renegade. I don't wanna kill Rex.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan, they're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were too tools for the council
Ah.
once. Like the Arachni, they neutered us all.
Abby,
I
when
doubt
she
Saren
can
will
point
be
her
as
gun at
generous.
someone. I like how I'm pointing my gun at him and I can still
Alright,
signal
Shepard.
Ashley to
You made your
also
point.
shoot him.
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
That's fine. Oh, okay. That was a little scary for a second there. All right, glad you're okay, Rex. Glad you're okay. So you could just kill Rex and he's just not in the trilogy anymore?
It won't be an easy fight.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Thanks, you two. Oh, everybody's here.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these
Nicely
soldiers-
done. If you do a side quest where you give him his father's armor, you can talk him down for free. Oh. I didn't know I had that option of a side. Have I been missing, like, the companion side quest? Like, how do I get that side quest?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive
Kinda.
system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that.
Oh,
We'll need to place the bomb at a
Ashley.
precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on.
I have to use
I'm going to
investigate
divide my
Garrus
men
as a
into 3
side
teams and hit
quest
the front of
too.
the facility. While we've got their
I
attention,
thought
you can
I
sneak
was
your shadow
okay.
team in
So
the back.
investigate can actually give you side quests and stuff. Okay. We're
I just
assuming
hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And
pat
that
on
makes what I'm going to
shoulder.
ask even
Don't
more
worry,
difficult.
buddy.
I need one of your men to
I'm
accompany
sure
me
some of
to
you
help
will
coordinate
live.
the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT.
Okay.
Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Huh. So, I'm guessing this is it. And so, this isn't the choice? It's not? Oh. So what the hell does this impact? I wasn't planning on bringing either of them anyway. Yeah, I don't know.
Who
Your
would be better
dealer's
suited to
choice.
the
Who do you
mission?
need?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
And you're saying this isn't the choice? Huh.
Alenko, you're with the
Titan.
captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
I just want it
Aye, aye,
far
Commander.
away from me.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm
Let's
ready.
do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, what?
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Are
Don't
you
worry
used
so
to
much.
work? Are
We'll see
you
you on the
used to
other side.
working with me?
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Aw, that's kick-ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Don't do anything I wouldn't
You
do.
all know the
or
mission and what is
something
at stake.
exciting.
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent.
That would be the
I share
last thing
your
I would say to him.
We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert
Oh,
who kept
you
arms
guys
at bay,
got this.
hidden rats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
No way y'all were fucking soldiers. Look
Our
at you.
influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Big thumbs up.
Good
You
luck,
got
Commander.
this, buddy.
I hope we will meet again.
I hope not. You were kind of rude. No, Kaiden. Should we take Ashley? I kind of rather... Let's take Rex again. Why do they all
Object,
have
you
red
read me,
and white
Commander?
armor? Mwah.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander,
I got
if you
it.
see any way
Don't
to
worry
undermine their
about me.
defenses, we could definitely use the help.
We have a level up? We do! Yeah, let's just make Rex, like, super tanky. Although, Tally could actually use some tankiness, too, I think. Tally, as much as I love her, is the combat equivalent of a soft, squishy sponge.
Shadow is on the
Absorbent,
ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the
very
ground.
malleable,
Lieutenant Alenko with
and
AE Gorky.
basically falls
Run
over
along.
at a slight
some attention.
breeze. But we love her all the same. Hi, Geth Trooper.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite.
I love Barrier. Barrier's so good. When Barrier works, it lets you, like, actually just have, like, firefights sound so peaceful. I know, that's kind of what I said. I was like, everything on this, there's no, like, music, so everything sounds so peaceful. Like, oh my god, Commander, look out. And I'm like, how can I not look out? Look at how nice and peaceful it is out here. Man's fucking teleporting. Don't fucking stand a foot away from me with a sniper rifle looking at me. Fuck you. I goofed it. We got the harpoon sniper rifle. Like, I like Garrus, it's just he kind of does everything Tally does, so it's kind of pointless to have both of them. Oh, that gives Paragon points. Oh, this game had a katana. Part of me really wishes this game had, like, a melee spec. I don't, like, part of me wishes, like, one of the classes gave you, like, a sick, like, ability. Swap to Daikatana, but Daikatana doesn't even give you a fucking katana until, like, you're, like, several hours in. Alright, I know we said we didn't want to spoil many of the WWE characters for, like, the big, like, birthday event I'm having, but we did add Superfly Johnson from Daikatana as a character, and oh my god, did we get him, like, scarily accurate to what, like, he looked like in Daikatana. My love. Did a great job. It's, like, it's so weird looking, but it does literally look like HD Superfly. And I kind of adore it. Oh no, not the Geth assault drone. Come back, little guy. Yeah, oh. There we go. Oh my god, I just deleted that, man. But yeah, no, that was one of the characters we added, and oh my god. If he wins, we did Daikatana playthrough. I think based on who wins, we'll do something. Like, yeah, if Superfly wins, maybe it's like, alright, I'll play all the way through Daikatana then. If, like, I don't know, like, somebody based on who wins could, like, influence something or whatever.
Calling sat strikes.
What if Famiko wins? Is she gonna be in the main Royal Rumble? I don't know. One Famiko Evo gets added to Twitch, maybe. If I can. Maybe. Oh shit, not the Krogan. Not the Krogan, not the Krogan. That'll like uplift disrupted. Is that good or bad? Get away from me. No! He was dead too. He just activated his stupid fucking... I don't think she'll be in the Rumble. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. He activated his stupid barrier and that was it. Barrier is bullshit. Needs to be nerfed. Only I should be allowed to use it. Of the idea we had. Yeah, we'll definitely do the idea we had, but yeah. No, but I think that'll be fun. And like, and if it's like a character from a playthrough we've already done, maybe we just like do like another playthrough of it or something, or like revisit it. I think there's a lot of fun ways that we could do it. I'm excited. I'm lost. Is this the way we're going? Tally side quest. I don't know if we have a tally side quest. Well, we haven't had one yet. Maybe I need to investigate, talk to her more. After this, I'll do that more. I'll make sure I go through the investigate. I'll make sure I'll exhaust all dialogue. I just figured investigate. Thus far, I've been purely optional stuff, so I was like, I don't really need to investigate. Get back here, little drone. There we go. If it's another playthrough, you can ruin it with mods. Yeah. We'll play it by ear, but I'll do something for whoever wins, like the big Royal Rumble. Oh my god, he's so fast. See how fast that guy fucking got away? Was I not supposed to blow that up? I keep blowing that up and I keep being like, wait, was I supposed to? That's so fucking stupid. That is so... That is the, like, thing I don't like the most about this game's combat. Is some motherfucker just being able to run up to you with barrier. Literally nothing I could, like, literally there's nothing I can do. They're running up to me. They have barrier, so I can't kill them. I have my barrier up, but they just melee you, and it one-shots you, and it goes through the barrier. I'm sorry, but that is fucking stupid. It's so annoying dying to, like, they ran up to you. They sprinted past everybody, and that was it. I think that is, like I talked about, like, I love barrier, I hate barrier. Okay. My issue is that I don't have anything that goes through barrier. So when the enemies use it, I'm just kind of like, well, cool. What fun combat that I can't do nothing about. Whereas like when I use it, every fucking enemy, the acid goes through it, this goes through it. I wasn't even up there and that blew up. Like, where's that fucking stupid Krogan? That guy. He's doing it again. He's just running past everybody. Hate this guy so much. Can we even ragdoll him? We can. Okay. I thought we had tried that before and it didn't work. Fuck you. I hate you. This playthrough really is, though. Live by barrier, die by barrier. That's all it ever is. For one fight, it's barrier's the best. It carries me through everything. The next fight is barrier is bullshit. Enemies are so fucking carried by it. And that's all it is. That's why I'm like a melee class that could like go through barrier and not having to worry about it. That would be like my dream for this. Just let me play super aggressively, get in close, and not have to worry about any of that. I think I would like that a lot.
To recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm good. Have a grenade. Idiot. Can't really capitalize off of that. Because I gotta go all the way up here. And then I can knock one of them down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. It's so fucking stupid. I have It is so goddamn stupid. What other abilities do you have? I can just push him over, but it was on cooldown. Just shoot them, Abby. What's wrong? They're tanky and then they put up barrier even if you do shoot them.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge.
I have like throw and stuff which can like do fine. I don't have lift. Lift works a lot better. I don't have lift. Yeah, I don't have lift yet because I wanted to invest in barrier. I went all in on barrier because it was carrying the he's doing it again. So somebody do something about him. Fuck you. Get on. Fuck you. You are such a fucking stupid bitch. I hate this fucking game. This combat is so fucking dog shit. Never mind. I don't know why I praise anything about this. This is so stupid. I am so sick of these Krogan'd motherfuckers sprinting up past everybody and just slapping you, gun-butting you once, and it's you're dead. That's it, you're dead. Fuck you, you stupid fucks. I hate this. It's like the second I activate barrier 2, they're like, quick, do the melee. It's the only thing that'll work. I just want to use my shotgun. I'm a close range class. There. Oh look, when they don't just sprint up and one-shot me, they're not really all that bad to deal with. Also, we gotta do shotgun. Is this gonna be at all decent? Yes! This might literally shoot once and then be like heat synced. Oh! That's weird. Oh! It's damage. Oh. I thought that was damage per shot. No, okay. It is damage per second. I guess that's fine. That's kind of what you want, right? I don't know why I'm down here. But yeah, I know I should get lift. I'm working on it. I wanted to invest in barrier because I liked it better. And I figured throw would work fine. What was even the point of coming here? No satellite uplink things. Okay. Thought there would be something there. I have 251 items. Not again. Just Omni-gel all the assault rifles. There's like 2 people that can use them. Like, we basically only need like the 2 like best ones or something. Omni-gel. Omni gel. And we'll do it to a few pistols too. And also, we literally only have one person who uses a sniper rifle. So these we only need one. And that's only if I ever use like Garrus again. There we go. And it's just a dead end anyway. Cool. Well, why was that guy so easy to kill? He didn't even put up a fight. I kind of really like this automatic shotgun. Oh, there we go. I really like the semi-auto shotgun. That's actually really nice. I love this gun. This is the best.
Hold that line.
Oh my god, we could just run and gun so hard now. Oh no, never mind. It's another one. Oh, all of them. Just run back. If you run far enough away, they do give up. I thought Krogan's whole gimmick was that they came back to life after you killed them. Not that they just like, oh, one-shot melee move. No, just stop. This is so fucking stupid. I am one death away from being like, I'm done for the night. I'll get fucking killed by dumb Krogan's next time. Fake rudder gutter with a full sprint Krogan shows up. I lost my shotgun too. Oh, I fucking hate it when that happens. The katana doesn't seem so bad anymore. It's still a lot worse than this. I'm just very mad that I keep dying in the stupidest fucking way. I literally wouldn't mind if it was like getting one shot by snipers is better than this. This is stupid. That some dumb motherfucker can just sprint up to you at top speed, slap you once, and that's it. I hate them. I hate them so goddamn much. Give me my shotgun back, please. Hey, I got a different shotgun. This one actually does more damage. Cool. They're NFL linebackers? They fucking are. I'm getting, like, rushed over here by NFL's, like, latest and greatest. And I feel like me, my guns, my magic powers, my psychic, my, like, grenades, every tool in my arsenal just feels so pathetic and weak compared to Krogan running up and slapping you with a gun. And I feel like that's kind of stupid. Sure, where the NFL Super Bowl theme plays, the Krogan charges here. Editing Anna, editing Abba, editing Abby, or editing Anna. Note down to have the NFL theme whenever the Krogans charge. And then when I like turn around and I'm running from them, have them be like a little bit muffled behind me. What's also where? Oh yeah, I have to actually switch. I'm staying a nice, calm, fucking few, like, dozen meters away. Editing Anna and editing Abba. Yeah, SV Abba. I would make a joke, but I don't remember a single Abba song. Don't you dare get killed by a sniper now. They just filled this place with all the enemies that one shot. Although that was pretty funny. I'm glad that guy died in one hit. He deserved it. Oh, come on, Mr. Krogan. Come on, peek out. What are you doing? Why are you hiding back there? Why are you hiding back there? So it's almost like you're literally just waiting for somebody to walk around the corner so you could sprint out and fucking kill them. So how is this not hitting? Stupid. I hate them. Alright, we're good. I thought I was gonna die to a stupid sniper for a second there.
Shadow team must be getting close.
I know I'm almost at the max amount of items, okay? I don't want to, like, sell items because I might die and I don't know when I've hit a checkpoint or not. Still, though, besides the Krogan...
We've got access to base security. We can put the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Aw,
It'll clear the
helpful
guard for
tally.
us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Kill them. I don't know if I don't see any reason risking them dying, and at the same time, like, if we fight them, we can just get more XP. And I mean, it's not like the guards are all just gonna be Krogan's with melee rushing you or something stupid like that, right? I get to shoot these dumb nerd guys finally. Oh no, not this again. Stop. Big mistake. Enjoy the 2 billion Krogans that all rush you. Oh no, they hit you with the butt of their gun. That's instant death. No, I'm gonna start doing that. Love this system. Bully him on the ground. Bully him. It's fun when I do it. That's another football team you're gonna have to fight. Oh no, the Miami Dolphins. Oh no, the Green Bay Packers. Oh no, the New York Giants. It's like every Krogan team that fucking just charges into you. Hey, I ran out of bullets. Oh, they can be ragdolled? Why? They're called juggernauts. They're really pathetic juggernauts. Krogan probably dominate the NFL. It's honestly barely. Nobody even watches it anymore. It's just, oh look, it's just all Krogans. You might as well just watch like Krogan TV at that point. Cool. Codex. We did it.
Hello? Is someone out there?
No. Don't save them. I don't like these guys. Contradicted. Oh, wow. They do a lot of damage. Take that, untrained scientists. Oh, this one's actually kind of really easy, I mean. Oh shit, you're at Vermeer already. I mean, there wasn't really a lot, like, in the way. Have I been rushing through too quickly? I imagine Asari dominate poker, Slayers probably darts, Turians seem like they would love baseball. Do Asari need to, like, actually, like, touch you to, like, read your mind or whatever? Also, I thought this armor would be better. It's shit. Actually, it has pretty good shields. I don't know. I think I prefer just raw damage protection. I was gonna say Koreans could be good at poker because you can't see their faces. Asari are just natural biotics so they can sense emotions. Ah, okay. Wow. So Korean Centurions both are just like humans, huh? Where we all suck. And we're terrible at everything.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Are you okay?
I need to know where you came
Basta
from.
Wolf.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards.
I like, you know what,
Whispers
maybe,
and poking
I
and
like
cunning.
this Solarian.
I'd say anything to get out.
He's
and get the
kind of
payback.
nice.
That's not too much to ask, is
No,
it?
Turians
A
are
little
super
payback.
competent. Oh. Well, at least Quarians are just as dumb as us. Quarians are great mechanics. That's just because they live on a ship. That doesn't mean a Quarian born will just be good at mechanics.
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
I can't just
If we
leave
don't let him
him.
out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know?
He
I
seems
need
in
to
his
get
right
out.
mind.
Let
And he
me
called
out.
me ma'am. So frankly, I'm ready to let him out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be.
See?
I hear
Maybe
them
you
over
could
and over.
fucking learn
Why are they
something
repeated
from
when they're
him.
so simple?
Or, like, Tally.
Damn simple!
Okay, well, he's actually strictly hostile. Sorry. Alright, poor judgment on my part, I know. I thought, poor judgment. Yeah, alright. See, that's what you get. Try to trust a Solarian for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden they all betray you. What else is new? Oh, wait, I have barrier. I'm like, let me hide behind cover. Wait. Oh, keep shooting. Dude, you got it. You'll get me soon. You'll get me soon. You'll get me soon. You stupid dumbass. Oh my god, you look so silly. Maybe the 403rd guy in a cage won't betray me when I let him out. Hey, you can't, if you don't play the slots, you can't win them. I know I almost have 300 items. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, go through and, like, ditch all my armor, like, right now? No, I want my old armor back. I want my old armor back. My gladiator. Yay. I think we did get armor for a Krogan. Ah, that looks way better. What did BioWare mean by that? What do they mean by any of this? Oh, Tally got better armor. Oh my god, that's a way better color scheme. Ah, she looks mega cute now. Ah, where is she? Oh wow, I love it. How does the helmet look? Oh, on Rex? Yeah, sure. Even the helmet looks pretty cool. I prefer without the helmets. Tally, you can't toggle the helmet on, but everybody else I kind of prefer with the helmets. That is very cute. I love the white, gray, and blue. That looks a lot better than the white and red we've been seeing non-stop. Was I not supposed to go down there? Was I not supposed to go up here? Where am I supposed to go? Elevator to maintenance or an elevator to communications tower? Well, the elevator to maintenance wasn't open. Where does this thingy say to go? Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can drop the nuke. Okay. Unhelpful. But matching outfits? I don't care about the matching outfits. Communications tower, I guess? So, like, up and back, maybe? Yeah, Rexy will pay, okay? I'm just trying to find my way. It's never easy to navigate these damn places. If I just didn't get lost, we'd be, like, done already. Oh, there's an elevator here. Not bad. Look at them. Look at the crew. Look at these two fucking heroes. I love their armor. Oh my god. Ah, he's bad. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He's resisting. I love matching outfits. Whenever I play like XCOM, I try to make the squads match.
What is going on here?
I would like that if we had like if any. Oh my god. No, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again.
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Fuck this guy. No,
You will
fuck
not
you, you
destroy
stupid.
the work we have started.
I hate whatever ability they have that puts all your stuff on cooldown, like, permanently. Can I use my guns yet? Thank you. He wasn't shooting, he just wanted to talk. I wasn't afraid of him shooting me. I was afraid of him running up and butting me in the head with a gun, which would instantly cause me to die. That's the problem. Shredder rounds. Biotic amp. I think I could actually use a biotic amp. Yeah. Power bonus, duration bonus, cooldown bonus. This thing's great. Are they through here now? This switch to the communication tower, right? Ow. Oh, you poor Geth troopers. If you don't literally run up and melee me, you literally don't do anything. Fuck you.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's
I don't
too
believe
late.
you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me. Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse.
Shoot her
You
anyway.
think the
She's a
indoctrination
neuro
only
whatever.
affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. Give me one reason I should help you. I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Get
I'm
out
gonna blow
of
this
here.
place to hell and
Fine.
If you wanna
Are
make
your
it
eyes
alive,
like
you better
that?
start running.
Whenever I use biotic, this has happened before. I
But
pointed
I'll
it
never-
out earlier. Whenever Shepard uses her biotic abilities, the whites of her eyes become transparent. So it looks like they're bloodshot, which I was like, oh, that's a neat effect to show that, like, biotic powers kind of fuck with you. And then I was like, wait, that's not at all what it is. It's literally just the whites of her eyes become transparent for some reason. And the end result is that it makes it look like our eyes are bloodshot. But that's only because we have red hair. I was gonna say, there's better pistols I'm pretty sure we have. There you go, Tally. An upgrade. Upgrade for my favorite companion. Sorry, Rex. I mean, it's not, like, Rex, you're okay. Honestly, Rex, you're probably, like, a good, like... well, you're above Kaiden and Ashley. It's just you're the best at combat, so that's why you're kind of my goat right now. Oh, now this is awkward. I accidentally walked into the elevator staring at him, and I'm not allowed to move from this spot. Abby, how are you gonna do Rex like that? I like the guy, I really
look
do.
over here. It's
It
another
started as a
beacon,
compliment,
like
and
the
then
one
it ended very badly. I think that's intentional, but I never know because I always wear a mask. Biotics make your eyes black. Maybe it is intentional then. Ah, dinger, another one of these things. Ah, gosh darn it, I'm sick of getting my brain blasted by these. Vigilantly, our next time she does her embrace eternity thing, her eyes are black. Huh. Oh, neat. If it is intentional, then cool. I thought it was just a bug with, like, the biotic effect.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
And she did not care about that.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that?
The Reaper
Some kind
ship.
of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance.
Hey.
Of understanding.
That's a bit mean.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Isn't that, don't people call the kid in Mass Effect 3 the Sovereign?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is
That's
irrelevant.
fair.
We simply are.
Not that I know
The
of, no.
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Maybe not the
You
kid.
couldn't
The
have been
Sovereign
there.
is
It's
something,
impossible.
I remember.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We
Is the
are
Reaper
eternal.
front? Yes, sorry. Okay, yes, I realized the way I worded. Yes, I realized the way I worded that. I implied that, like, yes, I know that he's the guy in front of us right now.
Are the end of everything.
I'll stop you.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Hey, Gnome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Cycle? What cycle?
Don't let him talk to you like that, BB. Came at a dramatic moment. Yeah, we're talking to the bad guy from Inspector Gadget. Nobody make a brown bricks
They are
joke.
extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays.
Say Mama Gnome stream how I get here. And the days go by and the water rolls down up the blue again. Hi there, Red. Hope you're doing well. Watch terrible cartoons and came into the Claw threatening ya. Yeah, Claw. That's his name. You're lying.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays.
Sovereign isn't in
Our
3?
technology, by using
Alright, my
your
bad then.
society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Are there more
Where are
of
the
you?
rest of the Reapers? Are you the
Is
last
it
of your
just
kind?
you?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken
That
the
means
sky
yeah.
of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
Nah, he doesn't remember. His memory ain't too good after all the accidents.
Your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten. We will endure.
I will
You're
stop
not even
you.
alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
What a honestly useless conversation. Maybe he doesn't remember if there's others. He could be the only one.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love
That was
bad
a
news.
very useless conversation. We got no information there.
Did down there, but that
He
thing just
chose
pulled the turn of the
disconnect on
machinery of our
us.
ships in half.
Oh.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's go set the.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Let's go. Let's make Big Boom happen. Fucking Reaper gonna choose disconnect on me. I'll show him. Maybe. I feel like doing side quests after this is gonna feel wildly inappropriate. Like, I feel like we just saw, like, you know, fucking the apocalypse before our very eyes, and now we're gonna turn around and be like, ha 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 ha. Let's turn around and find, like, this guy's, like, brother's medal that he lost in space or some shit. We can level up Lift. I'm trying to think of what I want next. Kinda want Spectre. I want, like, Spectre trading attack. I don't know. I don't want to do Lift if I could avoid it right now. Throw and like basic armor could do you well. Because so weapon modifications, your gun seems weak. It does have weapon modifications. Actually has a third slot for one, in fact. I don't know, we could equip more... equip all the rail extensions. More rail extensions. Like shield bypass. I have stuff on my guns. It's not that. I guess we could do more toxic damage, because why not? I don't know. I feel like my gun is fine. I don't know how much damage I'm expected to be doing. It's a semi-auto shotgun. It still kills people pretty quick. Like, that was like one of the like harder Geth soldiers. Shield bypass is bad. Alright, well, it's off now. Oh, why did I run in melee then? Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Get fucked this time, pal. No more of your dumb bullshit. No more getting rushed and my face slapped by stupid Krogan. It's happening again. It's happening again. Help. It is the dumbest fucking thing in the... It's the stupidest fucking part of this game. It is so fucking stupid and it infuriates me so goddamn much. Why? Why exactly do they get the ability to just fucking sprint at you like a fucking dumbass? And they just hit you once. And because for some reason melee bypasses all shields, it instantaneously drops you because their fucking melee damage is through the roof for some reason. It's so fucking stupid and infuriating. There, how fast is this guy dying? See, it's a Geth Destroyer. Like, he has a lot of health. Oh, great. Now we get a level up again. Spectre trading up. What did I do for him? Throw. And I did basic armor for her. It's not my weapon equipment or anything like that that prevents me, that's causing me to lose here. It's fucking, oh, Krogan ran at you and fucking slapped you down. That's just death, sorry. Just go throw grenades at them. I hate them so much. How about now? How about now? Huh? Stand up. Come on. Let's fight. They have very big hands, Abby. They're not hitting me with their hands. They're literally just butting me with their guns. Okay, just don't know. That's okay. He tried it. He tried it. He had no health, so it wouldn't have worked, but damn it if he didn't try it. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. It doesn't help that I have a big dumb Krogan and mine doesn't do that. Not only that, but mine fucking just confuses me in a fight because when everybody's glowing blue and white, it's very hard to tell who's who. Like, I just see a Krogan and I start shooting. I can't help it with the fact that Rex is using an ability, so he's glowing blue. The enemy's using barrier, so they're glowing white. Anyway. Is this not just Eden Prime? Like, is this planet not just, like, Eden Prime in appearance? I know. I have a lot of items. I think all Krogan look the same now. I think they all have a very similar silhouette, yes. I don't know how that one worked, by the way. That didn't feel like it should have worked, but it did. Alright, everybody, come on up. Oh. Ow. Kill it. Kill it. Kill that thing. I know there's other people around here. I know there's other people around here, but there's only one thing we can do at a time. It's actually kind of worked out well, just rushing forward. Actually, like, kind of pleasantly surprised with how, like, effective this was. Yeah. Oh, Krogan. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Bring everything off cooldown. Throw him onto the ground. Oh, no. No, not again. No. How does this keep happening? You've got to be kidding. This is so fucking... I'm done. I don't want to stream this tonight anymore. I am so fucking infuriated. If I restart from this Reaper room... Yeah, I'm fucking done. Screw it. I don't want to play anymore. I am so done with these stupid fucking Krogan running up and meleeing me. I need a break from it. I'm rage quitting. That infuriated me so much. That fight was going so well. And then this dumbass fucking idiot just runs up and slaps you down with a Might of Zeus. I'll finish it next time. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, though. I'm salty. But, yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, everybody. It's gotta be a favorite enemy design. I'm so... Ugh. It just loads from, like, that spot, right? Good stream, my sweet. Thank you, thank you. I stupid NFL linebacker Krogans who all they do is just charge your ass down. Okay. Thanks everybody so much for coming out though. It's been a blast. I had a good night with y'all. Krogans just want hugs. No more hugs. I'm sick of these Krogans. Thanks for having us. Thanks for the raid, Gnome. It was very, very kind of you. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I love you all to death. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And a good morning. Depending on where your time zone is. But I love you all to death, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. And I shall see you all next time, next week. Bye for now. Maybe next time we'll get fucking, like, dominated by Krogans again. Alright. Toodles, everybody. Mwah, mwah.